I'm John Ossoff, and I approve this message.
Clients in Georgia have a lot of good things to say about Hayes and Associates.
My experience with everyone in the office was phenomenal. I was very happy with the results.
That's why you call me Gary Mart Hayes first. It pays to get Hayes.
Linda Stouffer, Wendy Corona, weekdays on Channel 2 Action News at 3.
The brother of a former Atlanta Falcons player in court accused of murdering their mother. Why the hearing to see if he could be released did not happen.
A Georgia soldier killed in the war in Iran after an airstrike. What we're learning about his ties to the area and his family's plan to make sure he is never forgotten.
Happening now, one of the busiest roads in Georgia County is closed for the rest of the week. Why the entire road needed to close and when new lanes will open.
Live, local, late breaking. This is Channel 2 Action News. Coverage you can count on.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for being here with us. I'm Linda Stouffer.
Hello, I'm Wendy Corona. Starting with this, the brother of a former Atlanta Falcons player accused of killing their mother made his first court appearance today, but it wasn't very long. He was scheduled for a bond hearing. Channel 2 Tom Jones tells us why that hearing did not happen.
Sierra Campbell's attorney told the court and told me that he was withdrawing his motion for bond. He wouldn't explain why. One-year-old Campbell in the court, even though the hearing wasn't going to happen. He appeared disinterested, bored even. Atlanta police say Campbell, the brother of former Falcons defensive lineman Calais Campbell, killed his 71-year-old mother, Natil Campbell, in her Buckhead home last month. She died of blunt and sharp force injuries. Police say her son barricaded himself in the home. They made entry and arrested him, and that's when they found her. I spoke to Campbell's attorney about the bond hearing that didn't happen.
I have no comment about the case, but I would ask on behalf of the Campbell family, that the public respect their privacy at this time.
Can you say how your client is doing?
I cannot. No comment on the case.
No comment on anything.
We withdrew our motion for bond today.
Why?
I cannot tell you.
Yeah, I wanted to know how Campbell was doing because police have said there are possibly some mental health issues concerning him, but his attorney wouldn't comment on that, wouldn't say why he canceled this bond hearing and why he may cancel a hearing for Thursday. Campbell faces murder and other charges. We'll stay on top of this case. Reporting in downtown Atlanta, I'm Tom Jones for Channel 2 Action News.
A high-speed police chase across 2 counties overnight ended with 2 suspects arrested and 1 on the run. It started at a Rockdale County hotel and ended on I-20 near Panola Road in DeKalb County. Someone called 911 about car break-ins at a Comfort Inn in Conyers. And as soon as police arrived, the suspects took off, crashing into a police cruiser, going on and off I-20 speeds up to 134 miles an hour. Then police stopped them with a pit maneuver.
Without their relentless pursuit to bring these criminals to justice, it would have never happened.
Police are looking for a 3rd suspect who was able to run away. They also found 5 handguns in the car.
Severe Weather Team 2 says there is a chance for a pop-up shower this afternoon. Meteorologist Ebony Dion is in for Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz, live now in Severe Weather Center 2, tracking who may see rain.
And we're starting to see a little bit of activity across our far southern counties, but most areas are still dry and we're feeling that heat. It's 89 right now in Atlanta, also 89 in Athens, 91 in Eatonton, where it actually feels like we're closer to 100 degrees. Where we are tracking the rain is mainly just south of I-20, where we're seeing some very spotty activity. So again, a lot of you, just a mix of clouds and sunshine, but some showers are lifting up from the south, and we're seeing some of that into Fayette County, into Henry County. McDonough, you're dry, but over into Butts County around Jackson, we are picking up on a shower or 2 there. We've also tracked a few light showers here into Troup County, and we're seeing some shower activity moving from Upson County right on up into Pike County as well. So some small pockets of heavy rainfall. Not expecting to see a whole lot more as we go through the evening hours. We are going to see most that moisture continues to lift up from the south, so we're going to keep it warm, very humid. Rain chances, though, they're going to be going up. I'll let you know. We're going to see widespread rain and storms move in.
Ebony, thank you. And we are learning more about the fallen soldier with strong ties to Georgia killed in an Iranian airstrike. 25-year-old First Lieutenant Tyler Feehan was enlisted in Hawaii, but his family says he lived in Georgia. Channel 2's Darren Moore reports from Dobbins Air Reserve Base in Cobb County. Lieutenant Feehan's parents say he lived his life to the fullest.
And they also said that they are heartbroken and devastated by the loss of their son, but Lieutenant Feehan was in the Army, but members over here at Dobbins Air Reserve Base support members of his unit. 25-year-old Lieutenant Tyler James Feehan, who has ties to Georgia, is one of several U.S. soldiers killed last Friday in a strike by Iran's military on a U.S. base in Jordan. Also killed was 19-year-old Private Isabella Gonzalez from Texas, and a third soldier is still missing in Jordan.
We feel very badly, but you know, those great people, those great patriots are out there fighting that Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon.
Feehan's parents released a statement saying Tyler promoted service to our country, pointing out the tremendous benefits of service, especially leadership and discipline. He was loved and adored by everyone that he came across. Meanwhile, missile and airstrikes continue on both sides after U.S. officials said Iran's military capabilities had been significantly degraded.
They could be using more advanced ballistic missiles, some that maneuver upon reentry, thus making it more difficult for Patriot to intercept them.
And Feehan's parents are working to establish a scholarship in his name for anyone in the military who wants to further their education. In Cobb County, Darren Moore, Channel 2 Action News.
DeKalb County has a new push to get rid of eyesores. Leaders announced a new blight tax ordinance today. Under the plan, property owners could face higher taxes if their buildings are declared run down and then stay in poor condition. DeKalb leaders say the properties are a drain on the county, wasting resources.
For us, this is not hard. We know who you are. We simply haven't had all the tools in the toolbox to hold you accountable.
They are targeting commercial properties, not residential. This does not include homes.
The father of the accused Appalachia High School shooter will have to wait longer to learn his sentence. Sentencing for Colin Gray is now scheduled for Thursday, July 30th, 2 days after his original sentencing date. Jurors convicted him for not restricting his son's access to guns. The judge did not give a reason for that change. His son, Colt Gray, is scheduled for a plea hearing and sentencing on Friday. He faces 55 charges, including felony murder for the 2024 school shooting in Barrow County. Teacher and coach Richard Aspinwall, math teacher Christina Iramia, and freshman students Christian Angulo and Mason Skirmerhorn died in the shooting. 7 others were shot and survived.
Atlanta Public Schools has a new effort to keep students safe. They unveiled this new tactical field officer team. One of their tools? Drones. And since the team is mobile, they will often be the first to respond to security issues, both on campus and at events like football games.
Because we're in the schools, and when calls go out, we're going to hear the calls, of course. But having a force that's ready to respond right away makes a big difference. You know, if we can reduce the amount of time that it takes to deal with the threat, the fewer people are going to be hurt and injured.
We'll have more on the safety and security plans for this school year starting on Channel 2 Action News at 4. And you can count on Channel 2 Action News this morning as your #1 resource for all things back to school. Count on us to break down what everyone needs to know, whether you're sending students back to school or just trying to navigate all that extra school year traffic.
President Donald Trump is announcing new tariffs on some imports from Canada. As Channel 2's Fred Blankenship explains, Canadian officials are calling for negotiations.
President Donald Trump issued new tariffs on Canada, an additional 50% tariff on some Canadian goods imported into the U.S. That includes clothing, hockey sticks, dairy products, and wine. The White House says it's meant to hold Canada accountable after the country's retaliatory tariffs on American products like cars and alcohol. It comes as oil prices steadily rise as the U.S. and Iran continue to exchange strikes. Global oil is at nearly $90 a barrel, up 0.25%. The national average for regular gas is now above $4 a gallon, according to AAA.
Gas prices are rising in virtually every state for gasoline and diesel. It's not a surprise given the new developments over the last week as the U.S. and Iran return to escalations. And it's hard to know how long these escalations could last.
Many are feeling the effects on their wallets.
As soon as I tried to start filling up my car, I looked up at the price. I'm like, oh my gosh, gas went up again.
The tariffs on Canada, they're set to go into effect in 30 days, but they're likely to face legal challenges.
The drone ban around downtown Atlanta for the World Cup is wrapped up, and we've now learned just how many people got in trouble for flying them in Atlanta. In the last 2 hours, FBI agents talked about efforts during the matches in Atlanta. They say they seized 95 drones during the FIFA World Cup. Channel 2's Richard Elliott was there, and we'll have how the FBI kept everybody safe for the tournament. It's ahead starting on Channel 2 Action News at 4.
I'm tracking Bertha down in the Gulf and moisture that's lifting up from the south. I'll let you know what areas are already seeing showers and when more rain will move in.
A business owner in South Georgia says recovery from this year's wildfires has been tough.
You come out here when you see a big old pile of rubble and it's kind of gloom and doom.
The issue getting insurance to help cover some of the costs.
Drivers sent on detours up to 15 minutes after one of the busiest roads in Forsyth County is shut down. The road work underway and when it could finally reopen.
Closed captioning is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. A defining moment for Atlanta.
Some sort of explosive device definitely was involved.
Tomorrow at 5, the deadly Olympic Park bombing. 30 years later, new insight from the lead investigator in the search for the bomber.
It certainly took much longer than we expected.
Evidence from the scene.
These are pieces of material from the backpack.
Yes, sir.
And lessons learned that forever changed how the FBI protects us.
As an agency, we have grown from that.
Karen Greer, George Estevez. Tomorrow at 5 on Channel 2 Action News.
To the Morgan family, I want to tell you thank you for all that you've done for me. I really appreciate you because if it wasn't for you guys, I don't know where I would be right now. Thank you so much.
I still can't believe she's gone.
There's so much to arrange. I just wasn't prepared.
No, but your mother was.
Yeah. Good thing you and Mom got those policies. I had no idea how expensive all of it would be.
Your mom always made sure we were prepared.
If you are between 45 and 85, you automatically qualify for up to $25,000 in life insurance coverage with United of Omaha. Policies start at just $6.38 a month, and your acceptance is guaranteed. You cannot be turned down for any health reason. There are no medical exams and no health questions. Plus, benefits can be paid within 24 hours, and unlike some policies, are payable from day one.
Just like your mom, taking care of us even after she's gone.
Help take care of your loved ones after you're gone with a guaranteed acceptance life insurance policy from United of Omaha today.
Call 800-823-9706. That's 800-823-9706. Call today.
This just in, Matt, the Kia guy, reporting live from Calavan Kia with breaking news. We've got deals so hot, they're making headlines across Georgia. Right now, choose from incredible lease offers on new Kia models starting at just $239 a month. Plus, our massive selection of certified pre-owned Kias are making headlines too. And I've been told that every new Kia has Calavan's exclusive million-mile warranty. Don't miss this top story. Visit Calavan Kia for headline-making news before they're gone. Are you ready?
If your basement walls are peeling, that is not appealing. So this is water damage?
Yes, sir. That's water damage.
How many people right now have compromised their basement brought on by water?
Oh, the majority. I mean, water is the enemy of a home.
Right.
But it's better to have it assessed to give you that ease of mind.
Sure.
Inspections are free. Might as well just give us a call to help.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, the proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I'm not just chasing a dream. I'm building a life my daughter can be proud of.
At South College, you could learn to become a respiratory therapist, learning to heal, to make a difference. Because when you believe in yourself, the world gets a little better. South College offers over 100 programs and concentrations. To learn more, visit South College at south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
Zaxby's has 10 traditional or boneless wings for $10. Toss in 8 signature sauces or 3 bold dry rubs. 10 wings for $10. At Zaxby's, the math is mathing, unlike the other chicken spots. Zaxby's 10 for 10. Who's got the sauce?
Zaxby's. Happening right now, a section of Forsyth County's busiest road will be completely closed all week. It's part of a $50 million widening of a stretch of McGinnis Ferry Road. Channel 2's Barron Peterson is live at one of the roadblocks, and county officials say total shutdown is really the fastest way to get this all done.
Yeah, this is one of those roadblocks. Nobody gets through here. And if you look down the other end of the road, the contractor is putting in a storm drain pipe that is 6 feet wide, 6 feet tall. I can walk through that thing, not hit my head. That obviously takes a whole lot of digging. And that's why they had to shut down a section of this road. We're a few months into this project now. County officials say this week, though, may be the only time they'd have to shut down an entire section 24/7.
It's very significant. Obviously, we don't want to close the road down entirely unless we absolutely have to. We felt like in this case it was necessary to avoid multiple weeks of single lane closures.
And this is a 3-year project to get it all done. Live for Scythe, Barrett Peterson, Channel 2 Action News.
A Henry County mayor is refusing to turn in his city property more than 24 hours after a deadline to do so. Stockbridge Mayor Jaden Williams was ordered to turn over city property by noon Monday. The city ordered an investigation after he was accused of misusing city money. The city told us it has other measures in place after the deadline. Last night, the mayor posted on social media that he has taken legal action and welcomes a full and independent investigation.
Water is back on for some people in South Fulton County. Crews had to shut off the water on East Woodland Circle in East Point for 2 days. East Point is also in the final stages of replacing a 75-year-old water line. The work is happening between Harris Street and Jefferson Avenue.
I am happy that we're getting new lines and new infrastructure. And I know with new infrastructure, takes a little bit of hard work on both sides.
The city says this will help ward against old pipes cracking and bursting. Construction expected to wrap up within 2 weeks.
Saturday is a big day around here. It's when WSB-TV invites our viewers to join us to stuff the bus with school supplies for the new school year. Channel 2's Karen Greer shares our nonprofit partner, Children's Restoration Network, is about more than just school supplies.
A lot of ripples in the pond, as they say, that's turned into an ocean of good.
Cliff Kinsey has been navigating that ocean at Children's Restoration Network, or CRN, for 30 years.
Just doing what we can, where we can, and the best we can.
And that's exactly what CRN does. The nonprofit works with shelters, group homes, and children living in extreme poverty to fill in the gaps and provide whatever is needed. Gifts at Christmas, clothes that fit, scholarships, everything and anything.
We've kind of become a resource, like a shelter might call and say, hey, only one burner on the stove is working. Can we get a new stove? Or, hey, something happened and we need money for extra food, or, just a wide range of things like that, because we've been doing it for 30 plus years. The past 12 months, we've begun distributing Narcan kits to some of the shelters and group homes. And, there's people alive today because these places had Narcan to give to people. If CRN never did nothing else, 20 years from now, the ripple effects would still be in our community because of all the good that people do.
And you can feel that good when you come out to stuff the bus with us.
Our back to school campaign is one of our biggest campaigns. Last year, we collected and distributed over 8,000 new and filled book bags.
This year, Kinsey wants to remind us to think about clear backpacks and donations for older children.
Let's please not forget about the high school kids that have that extra peer pressure on them. Walking into first day of school with a torn up book bag or a tattered book bag that might serve also as a suitcase for what little they have. It's tough. The kids want to learn. They want to do good in school. They want to fit in. They want to belong. They want to be accepted. And stepping off the bus with what you need is a big part of that.
Karen Greer, Channel 2 Action News.
For that reason, we hope you'll join us this Saturday as we gather school supplies for children in foster care and group homes. We're making it easy with 8 drop-off locations across the metro. So the event happens this Saturday from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. You can find all the addresses and a list of supplies right now on our website, WSBTV.com.
1/3 of people have not had a checkup in the past year. New at 3, researchers look into why so many people skip primary care and the consequences.
Scary moments when police say the man in this video followed a woman and child inside a local Walmart, then exposed himself. We're also seeing how he tried to hide.
I'm Allison Mastrangelo live from SEC Media Days. Kirby Smart addresses the national championship drought in the SEC, and he gives us a major injury update on a transfer running back. All this and more next.
I've spent a lifetime in a game built on precision and trust. And when my father needed a solution for his aging roof, he trusted Roof Savers. Their patent-pending Renew It 17 technology, improved flexibility, locked-in protective granules, and amazingly gave an additional 17 years back to his roof with just one application, without the cost and headache of a full replacement, and comes with a 17-year transferable warranty.
The cost of a roof replacement is just too expensive, but homeowners across America have been saving thousands with a smarter option, thanks to Roof Savers and their patent-pending Renew It 17 roof preservation technology. We're proud to announce that Roof Savers is the first roofing company to be approved and partnered with the Wounded Warrior Program in the United States. Listen to Dr. David Godbold.
I'm not allowed to put my name on anything that doesn't meet our criteria or support our veterans. Before we partnered with Roof Savers, our entire staff, including our scientists, thoroughly evaluated Renew It 17. The Roof Savers preservation treatment with Renew It 17 and its 17-year transferable warranty is remarkable. On my own roof, I had a replacement estimate of over $40,000. Roof Savers saved me thousands.
And that's why I'm proud to stand with a champion like Roof Savers. They saved my father's roof. Why not let them save your roof too?
America's #1 choice for roof preservation is Roof Savers. Save your roof, save your money.
Ceiling leak. How expensive. What? No! Every homeowner's been there. Introducing Comfort 360, the membership for year-round home comfort protection from your trusted team at Castile Cooling, Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. Enjoy exclusive benefits like 15% off any service, 2 seasonal tune-ups a year, and a $500 instant HVAC install credit. The Castile you love is now even better. Learn more at castileair.com/comfort360.
Nobody can control rain and Mother Nature, but there's nothing worse than being eaten alive by mosquitoes.
We have used Breda for, I think, a little over 10 years, and Breda did such a good job with the mosquito treatment that our neighbors didn't even have to provide it for their own yard and their own pool. It seems like when you have these things happen, you want to make a phone call and have someone take care of it immediately, and that's definitely the case with Breda. Breda gives us peace of mind.
Breda, no need to be afraid of bugs.
I've investigated cases of sexual assault, and people need to know the truth about Mike Collins. Mike Collins voted against releasing the Epstein files, even after he knew Epstein's sex trafficking operation exploited 14-year-old girls for sex. Mike Collins protected powerful elites instead of our children. Jon Ossoff is going after the powerful and passed a law to stop child sex trafficking. We need Jon in the Senate.
I'm Jon Ossoff, and I approve this message.
At the Dennis Law Firm, all of our clients receive the gold standard. It's always about the client. We return every client's call within 24 hours, and we keep the clients updated on their cases. To learn more about the gold standard, give us a call or visit us on the web. We're here to help.
Today, I failed. Fell down. Missed a wave. But I also stood up. Almost 2 seconds. I failed today, and I can't wait to fail again tomorrow.
It's day 2 of SEC Media Days, and Georgia Bulldogs head coach Kirby Smart provided his first assessment of this year's team.
Channel 2 Sports Director Zach Klein joins us now with more on Kirby's outlook for this season.
They have one of the youngest teams in all of college football, but you know what they say. Those freshmen eventually become sophomores, but we got to get there first, guys. The preseason media poll comes out Friday, and it's going to be a 2-team race between Georgia and Texas for that #1 spot. As for who ends the year #1, well, we bring in our expert, Allison Mastrangelo, joining us now from Tampa, Florida. She's live there by the water. Of course, she's going to go on a fishing trip later this afternoon. SEC Media Days, Allison, 3 different national champs the last 3 years. All those champions coming from the Big Ten. So I know you spent some time with Kirby this morning. What did he tell you? What's going to take to end this SEC drought?
Well, the SEC takes a lot of pride in being the best conference in college football. However, the last champion coming out of the SEC, well, that was Georgia back in 2021 and 2022 when they went back-to-back winning national championships. Since then, Georgia hasn't been able to advance out of the quarterfinals. And I had a chance to ask head coach Kirby Smart, what is it going to take for his guys to be competing for another national title again?
We got to play better when it matters. I think the two teams we played had something to do with that. You know, we had a really tough game against Ole Miss that we had beaten at home, and we didn't beat them the next time in a tight ball game. And then Notre Dame went to the finals. You know, both those two teams were top 4 teams in the country, and we didn't play like it on that night. So I focus more on, like, any one of the games in the season could have been just like that. The outcome just came later in the year, so we have to find ways to improve later in the year.
When you talk about this being your last season, how do you kind of go into it knowing that it is your last season, but also managing the expectations and the excitement and everything that comes along with that?
Yeah, expectations, Georgia are really high, and that's what you want. And I wouldn't want to be anywhere else, and I think that's the beauty of it. And I'm just really excited for this season. It's awesome.
Now, on the injury front, head coach Kirby Smart told reporters that transfer running back Dante Dowdell was in an accident near his home in Mississippi. ESPN confirmed that he was in an ATV accident and suffered serious injuries. He is currently in Atlanta being treated at the Shepherd Center. Coach Smart said he is not sure when or if Dowdell will be able to return this season. Reporting live from Tampa, I'm Allison Mastrangelo, Channel 2 Action News.
All right, Allison, thank you. We'll see you on tonight at Channel 2 Action News at 5 and 6. Over at Truist Park tonight, the second game of a 4-game series between the Braves and Padres. Braves going for their 4th win in 5 games following the All-Star break. Wendy?
Thank you. Help for those who were forced out of their homes or businesses by South Georgia wildfires, the support they're receiving, and the fight some are having with their insurance companies.
It's been almost 2 months since this rocket explosion, the key checkpoint they just crossed to restart launches from that site.
I'm tracking newly formed showers just to our south, lifting northward. I'll let you know where these showers are headed, and we're going to see even more rain move in.
The classic white t-shirt. It looks great with everything and never goes out of style. Just like my new Harmony collection at Rooms to Go. Designed to look great in every room, fit any space, with comfort like you've never felt before. It's style, versatility, and comfort, together in perfect harmony. Yours in 5 stunning colors, and all for an amazing price. Come see everything in my Cindy Crawford home collection, only at Rooms to Go.
0% financing for 60 months on new Camrys, Tacomas, or Tundras during Atlanta Toyota's Ultimate Zero event. Get 0% financing for 60 months on new Camrys, Tacomas, or Tundras. Over 350 Toyotas to choose from at Atlanta Toyota. Come see why Toyota has been #1 for the 14th consecutive year in a row at Atlanta Toyota, Pleasant Hill Road in Duluth.
Behind every front door is a story. Padley buys houses in any condition. No cleaning, no repairs, no listing. Whatever your story has been, Padley can help you move on. We've helped hundreds of homeowners in the Atlanta area skip the middleman, straight to cash. Many will guarantee you a cash offer, but Padley will actually buy your house. If you need to sell on your timeline, don't just call for an offer. Call Padley at 770-404-SOLD or visit padley.com today. Padley, we've seen it all and we'll buy it all.
The Welcome Home celebration is going on now, and this is your best chance to get into a Mercedes-Benz GLC or GLE. Smart, intuitive, more personal, and now more attainable. Experience the technology, the luxury, and the personalization for yourself. Hurry in for exceptional lease and financing offers now during the Welcome Home celebration. Offers end soon. Visit your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
I'm on my way. Should I bring something?
Nah, man, I got it covered. I got the screens, I got the games, got 2 grills going.
You win the lottery or what?
Nah, my family switched to T-Mobile and we saved like $1,000 when we bundled our phone lines with internet.
So you did win the lottery.
Here to bring what matters together. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 4 phone lines with the fastest 5G home internet. And your price won't go up for the next 5 years.
Well, this is all the stuff we decided not to move.
How much of it would you like to disappear?
But all of it. Oh, meet me at the house we just bought.
All right, let's go. All you have to do is point.
Take that.
Same-day junk removal for as low as $49.
After a serious wreck, the insurance company will try to pay you less. And what do? We fight to maximize your settlement at every turn and get you all that you deserve. One call, that's all.
Call Ken.com.
I'm Channel 2's Fred Blankenship. It is time to stuff the bus. WSB-TV is collecting new backpacks and school supplies from 10 until 2 on Saturday, July 25th. Go to WSBTV.com for details.
It has been a mainly dry day over much of North Georgia. We've enjoyed a lot of sunshine, but some cloud cover has built in. As we take a live look from the top of Stone Mountain, still looking good. A little bit of a breeze going, but we are dry and hot. It's 89 degrees. It feels more like we're at 96 as our winds pick up from the south at 11 miles per hour. Now, through this evening, we do still have that chance of an isolated shower storm. Already starting to see a few showers popping up to our south. Right now, we're going to keep that rain chance on the low side, and that will be the case through this evening. So again, only a stray shower or storm possible, but temperatures will stay warm. Around 9 o'clock, we'll still be in the mid-80s, 81 by the time we get into the 11 o'clock hour. Here's a check of Storm Tracker 2 HD radar, where it's been quiet for most of the day, but now we're starting to see some showers lifting up from the south into Upson County. We've had a little bit of rain there for you, and we're still seeing a shower or two, but a lot of that is starting to move into Pike and Lamar counties. We're not seeing a lot, but where we do have the rain, small pocket of heavier rain just off to the west of Barnesville. I've also been tracking a few spotty showers showing up here into Jasper County. Covington, not much rain for you, and most of the rain that we are seeing as we open up the view is associated with Bertha out over the open waters of the Gulf. A few showers kind of rotating up and around that. We're seeing the moisture lifting up into our area, and there are even a few stronger storms back into Louisiana with some of those outer bands. Bertha, and the latest on it, well, the winds are up to 60 miles per hour. Not expecting to see much more in the way of strengthening. In fact, tomorrow, as it approaches the coastal areas of Louisiana, we're expecting to see it weakening. But there are tropical storm warnings that stretch from the Florida Panhandle right on over into Louisiana, and then tropical storm watches in those areas shaded in yellow. So it is expected to weaken as it approaches Louisiana, and then eventually falling apart later this week. And most of the impacts will be felt right along that immediate Gulf Coast. For us, we will stay warm and very humid as we head through this evening. Only isolated showers and storms will be possible, but with all that moisture around and an approaching cold front moving in on Wednesday, we are going to see better opportunities for scattered showers and storms. So more areas will be impacted by the wet conditions as we get through the middle and especially the latter part of the work week. Temperatures are going to come down too as a result of the clouds and wet weather. For this evening, we're going to keep it warm through the overnight period, only dropping off into the mid and upper 70s. High temperatures on Wednesday will top out near 90 degrees. But as we check out our 5-day forecast with the weekend always in view, we are going to see those rain chances increasing Thursday into Friday, and our high temperatures are going to come down into the mid and upper 80s.
Ebony, thank you. And a wildfire fight update now from South Georgia. Months after flames tore through communities, leaving them in ashes, a business owner says recovery has been rather slow. Madison Foglio is in Brantley County with the issues he's having bouncing back.
Nearly every day for the last 3 months, Jesse Morgan and his team at Morgan Automotive can be found at their shop, loading up what's left from the Highway 82 wildfire.
You come out here when you see a big old pile of rubble and it's kind of gloom and doom and you don't really, you get kind of depressed looking at it. But once you start seeing a hole knocked in it and see your accomplishments, then it helps a lot.
This was Morgan Automotive almost 3 months ago when the largest wildfire in Brantley County's history broke out. I shot this on my phone during a ride-along with Brantley County Manager Joey Kaysen. This is what his shop looks like now.
It's been slow. I had another shed over there that was probably half the size of a semi-trailer, plus all the cars that we had to move out of the way just to be able to get to this stuff to start cleaning up.
Morgan says he has 2 garage liability insurance policies. However, neither of them provided him any relief.
They told me again that they're not going to cover it because it's an act of God. And they also told me that they're not going to cover it because I didn't start the fire.
However, Morgan says he's grateful for the progress made so far and the help he's had from friends and neighbors.
And I just want to thank the people that were reaching out and keeping me in their thoughts and prayers. I appreciate that very much.
I'm Madison Foglio.
Morgan says he's also been reaching out to the state's insurance commissioner about his garage policies. He's still waiting to hear back.
A reminder to be on alert whenever you're driving. Video shows a car speeding the wrong way down I-85, hitting a police cruiser. Take a look.
Trying to get somebody killed? You're driving northbound in the southbound lane.
Oh, this happened on the 4th of July near Sugarloaf Parkway in Gwinnett County. Police said the driver's blood alcohol concentration twice the legal limit.
New insight into healthcare in the U.S. Why doctors believe fewer younger adults are taking advantage of important screenings.
2 children are recovering after ingesting THC from what police say were adult gummies. The step an adult did not take criminal charges.
A key milestone in the 2 months since this rocket exploded on a Florida launch pad. The work just completed and what it means for future launches at the site.
High energy bills? Can't get cool enough? Your HVAC system could be the reason. Save up to $2,000 on a new system with All Good Home Services. Get safe, reliable service and payment options to fit your budget. Call 770-250-5707 today.
You know what our kids don't want? Our spoon collection. Or my holiday decorations.
We spend a lifetime collecting things we love, but the best thing we can leave behind? Peace of mind. If you thought you couldn't afford life insurance, you can with Physicians Life Insurance Company. Plans start as low as $570 a month. Call or go online for your free info kit with all the details.
Who knew coverage was so affordable?
Thanks to Physicians Life, our final expenses can be squared away.
Getting coverage is simple. Guaranteed acceptance, no health questions, no medical exams.
Feels great knowing I'm leaving good memories, not unpaid bills.
Affordable protection for your loved ones when they need it most. In minutes, you can lock in up to $30,000 in coverage for life. We all want to leave behind things that matter, but sometimes leading security is the greatest gift of all. Call or visit physicianslife.com for your free info kit and final wishes planner. Physicians Life, simple, affordable coverage, because the last thing you leave should be a gift.
Physicians Mutual, Physicians Mutual.
I would absolutely recommend Montlick injury attorneys. There's so many dynamics when you're in an accident. The insurance company was constantly trying to battle me directly. Montlick took care of it with no delay. To have the outcome be as great as it was huge. It's helped my family financially, and it's helped me with the healing process. I do feel like I've gotten justice, and I feel like Montlick made sure that we got justice.
Wow, you really can buy a car online on AutoTrader.
Even on the set of an AutoTrader commercial.
Can you still talk to someone when you're buying online?
Testing. Really? You have local dealers behind the scenes.
What if you're like,
Not fully satisfied? You're covered. Your hair, you got to commit.
okay.
If you want to finish at the dealership, do you really have to start the process from scratch?
With AutoTrader, your info stays with you at every step. No starting over. Really? Really?
Great to work with you, Doug.
Can I get a ride back to set?
Buy your car online on AutoTrader. Really?
Play Lucky Coin's Disco Pig for a chance to win up to $600,000. Match symbols, find the Disco Pig, and reveal 3 disco balls to play the free turns bonus game. Play today at playdigi.com. Lightning lucrative with Money Strike Jackpot's DigiGame. Match 5 symbols to win. Reveal 3 bonus symbols to choose your guaranteed win bonus game. Spark your luck at playdigi.com. Play Fiesta Loco and experience progressive Mega Money jackpots. The Mega Jackpot starts at $150,000 and grows with every ticket purchased. Play now at playdigi.com.
Preparing to sell your home is stressful. With a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there are no showings, no open houses, no stress. Choose when you want to move and close with confidence. Go to markspain.com today.
Schedule your $69 air conditioning tune-up with All Good Home Services. A tune-up can help save money on energy bills and bring you comfort all summer. Get reliable service 7 days a week, backed by our exceptional service guarantee. Call 770-250-5707 today.
It's been nearly 2 months since this rocket exploded on the launch pad during a test, and now Blue Origin is taking another big step toward returning to flight. Melanie Holt tells us the company is rebuilding key hardware.
At Launch Complex 36, Blue Origin is sharing more progress at the pad after its explosive static fire test back in May. This is video of a 2 million pound launch table heading to the company's integration facility for inspection and adjustments.
Launch table is basically what they mount the rocket to on the launch pad. And so then essentially the weight of the rocket is all supported by that table. It has to be perfectly aligned so that the navigation system is aligned and ready to go when they lift off.
And Dr. Don Platt, the director of Florida Tech's Spaceport Education Center, says this move is a major milestone.
They're really getting to the point now where they're rebuilding the pad. They're way beyond any demolition, any removal of debris. They've pretty much, if they're working on this umbilical system attached to the to this table, then I think they've pretty much figured out what went wrong with the explosion, why it happened.
And Blue Origin has never slowed work on its Blue Moon lander, which has a role to play in NASA's upcoming Artemis 3 mission, a docking demonstration in low Earth orbit.
They expect the Blue Origin lander to be to the point where they can not only dock with it, but go inside it and actually support human life.
Reporting from Brevard County, Florida, I'm Melanie Holt.
Women trying to get back into the workforce, but facing hurdles. What career advisors say to do now to find the next job.
2 children ingested THC gummies. 1 ended up on a ventilator. The common way doctors say kids are getting their hands on these gummies.
More people skipping regular doctor's visits. Why avoiding screenings can impact your health and your pocketbook.
It's time for the Home Run Derby, brought to you by Ed Voiles Kia of Chamblee. First up, the 2026 Kia Sportage EX. It's out of here. Right now, drive home a brand new 2026 Kia Sportage EX for just $299 a month. Next up, that feared slugger, the 2026 Kia Sorento S. Home run. Take home a 2026 Kia Sorento S for just $339 a month and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Only at Ed Voiles Kia of Chamblee. Voiles, family owned and operated since 1952.
Are your legs heavy, swollen, or aching? Do you see bulging or visible veins? You may be dealing with vein disease, and you may need treatment. At United Vein and Vascular Centers, our doctors treat vein disease at the source, using minimally invasive procedures with little to no downtime, and are covered by most major medical insurance. Don't wait for the symptoms to get worse. Call 1-800-NEW-LEGS or scan the QR code now to schedule your free vein screening today. United Vein and Vascular Centers. Relief starts here.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's a lot of reasons. Today, our roads are littered with killing machines. I'm talking about semi-trucks. They can easily kill, even at low speeds. Overworked truck drivers are driving all day and all night. Injured in a trucking accident? We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. For the people.com.
This is my new super mattress at Rooms to Go. Designed by experts just for me and you. Strong, durable, no sink, no sag, and most importantly, so comfortable. Thanks to the layers and layers of extra support. Lie down, test it. Spines aligned, pressure's off, less motion, and totally cool to the touch. Boom! You wake up refreshed and very happy. My new super mattress. A great mattress at a great Rooms to Go price. You'll know it when you try it.
Chicken Bacon Ranch, Zaxby style. Chicken Bacon Ranch, whatever you want. Loaded fries, giant wraps, even quesadillas. A lot of folks make it. Zaxby's perfected it. Zaxby's Chicken Bacon Ranch. Who's got the sauce?
Zaxby's. A happy place comes in many colors, like one that gets you all fired up. Bring happiness home with CertaPro painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro painters, that's painting happy.
A new study explores why people may not be taking advantage of regular primary care. Nick Foley explains how it's leading to more problems for a specific age group.
If primary care is considered the front door to the healthcare system for so many, a recent study by the Ohio State University Wexner Medical Center found millions are not taking advantage. In fact, 1 in 7 people over the age of 18 do not have a primary care doctor, and 1 in 3 have not had a checkup in the past year. Dr. Zachary Bittinger is an assistant professor at OSU and says there can be many factors at play.
whether we talk about young people and assuming that they're well and not feeling the need for a primary doctor, or the costs of healthcare, right? And so fears that even if we see our primary doctor for a preventative visit, it could incur some bill that we don't expect. Or maybe we just get inundated, right? We might have so many doctor's visits, we might take so many medicines that a truly preventative visit might just slip past.
Dr. Bittinger says more needs to be done to change that, especially with younger generations. He admits that regular screenings for certain types of illnesses like breast and colon cancer are recommended later in life. But pap smears can be vital in early detection for other cancers, and a primary doctor can be a huge part in that.
Those preventative options, because while we're young, they kind of come every so often, every couple of years. It's easy to lose track of them, but they're still important. And so having a doctor that knows the timing of such things, that can prep you for it even before you have to have them, is a very powerful thing.
In Dayton, Ohio, I'm Nick Foley.
2 children are recovering after police say they ingested THC gummies and one ended up on a ventilator. Investigators say the children ate the gummies this month while at an extended stay motel in Gwinnett County. Officers arrested their caregiver, a Blakely Story. Doctors say THC gummies are a danger.
We are seeing a huge number of children who have come to the hospital because they've gotten into their parents or their aunts or babysitter CBD gummies.
Police say Story was charged with child cruelty. We gathered more details on the risk between January 2021 and May 2022. National Poison Control Centers received more than 10,000 cases involving edible products with THC. 91% of the unintentional exposures involved children.
It's been another hot summer day, but relief may be right around the corner for us. Meteorologist Ebony Dion is in Severe Weather Center 2 tracking when we could see some cooler temperatures.
And it's going to come our way soon. Right now, though, we're definitely feeling the heat. It feels like we're at 100 degrees in Calhoun, as well as Eatonton, and not far behind Atlanta. It feels like we're at 97. Actual air temperatures, upper 80s. We do have some low 90s showing up, and we're also tracking a few showers that have been lifting up from the south. They're very spotty, but we do have some pockets of heavy rain within that. Into Pike County, back into Troup County, we have had a few light rain showers. Meriwether County as well. Some heavier showers well to our south, and a little bit more activity filling in here into Morgan as well as Jasper into Putnam County. So a lot of you still on the dry side, and we'll keep it that way. But as we start to get more rain building in here, as we get through the middle and especially the latter part of the work week, we have a front that's going to arrive Wednesday. Temperatures are going to be dropping. So still hot tomorrow, but then by Thursday, we're in the upper 80s, mid 80s, Friday going into the weekend. So a little bit of a break from the heat as we start to get more rain in here. Coming up today at 4, Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz will take you through that rain timeline.
And a man is facing charges after being accused of exposing himself in a Metro Atlanta Walmart. Police say George Anthony Richards followed a mother and her child from aisle to aisle this month at a Walmart in Duluth. Surveillance video shows Richards behind a rack of children's clothing. All this has shoppers on high alert.
When someone's around you, you can tell, and you just got to be careful there because there's a lot of stuff going on.
Richards is now facing felony charges.
A major project could impact your drive as a stretch of 285 will shut down Friday. Triple Team Traffic's Mike Shields shows you how to get around.
We're just days away from a scheduled full closure of I-285 on the west side perimeter, part of the West Side Rebuild project underway, where GDOT is planning to close this 2-mile stretch of 285 this weekend, starting Friday night at 7 p.m. through Monday morning at 5 a.m. 285 north and southbound between South Atlanta Road and Paces Ferry Road. So what you need to know is ways around it. Be planning ahead if you're going to be traveling anywhere in this area. This will have a wide-ranging impact on 285 and I-75 as well. So I-75 north and south, really between Marietta and Midtown, going to be a great alternate. Off the north side perimeter, especially if you're traveling 285 westbound, leaving Sandy Springs, trying to get to Cobb County, Smyrna, Vinings, maybe Marietta. You can take Georgia 400, I-85 south to the downtown connector instead of traveling 285 north on the west side perimeter this weekend. Take I-20 east to the downtown connector north, then up to I-75 or I-85 and Georgia 400. Other options to be thinking about besides the interstate, you can always use Highway 41, Cobb Parkway, north side Parkway, Northside Drive, Atlanta Road, and South Cobb Drive. Also 2 options between Marietta, Smyrna, 285, and inside the perimeter. But expect delays and wide-ranging impacts with a scheduled full closure of I-285 in both directions starting Friday night. I'm Mike Shields, Channel 2 Action News.
Happening right now, some lanes are now closed on a busy Henry County road. State Road 20 between Tomlinson Street and McGarity Road closed for construction. Drivers are urged to slow down and use caution through the work zone. It's scheduled to reopen 4:30 this afternoon. You can count on Triple Team Traffic's Mike Shields to get you around Atlanta gridlock no matter the time. You can catch him weekdays. Channel 2 Action News this morning starting at 4:30 a.m. A nonprofit dealing with vandalism after thieves got inside. This is the Agape Life Prevention Center in Southwest Atlanta. The building is all torn up. It's leaking water. The owners wanted to open an after-school program in time for the start of school. Now they're trying to get enough money to make repairs.
Oh, furious. We're all parties involved are upset. There was no reason for the space to be treated like this.
The nonprofit estimates the damage around $50,000.
Tired of your cell phone battery dying? Shannon Lanier says he has a pocket-sized solution to keep your devices charged. It's today's local Steals and Deals.
Now, you all already know I hate when my cell phone battery dies, and I know you feel the same way because it always happens at the most inconvenient time when you have a lot to do and you're very busy. Well, here's the solution. The Level Spark Charger. Look how small it is. First of all, it can fit right into your pocket or your purse, and you can be on the go at all times. You know the cell phones are lifeline. Just plug it in and you are good to go. You can actually talk on your cell phone while it's charging. And it also has pass-through technology, which means I can charge the phone while charging the charger at the same time. So once it's done, you have two fully charged devices and you are ready to go. I also love that it has that light indicator to show you how much battery life is left on the charging unit. And it can work in all different types of USB-C devices like your game controller. It has your cell phone. It has your headphones, anything. You got your tablets, anything like that. You're good to go. And there's so many different colors. Look how many different colors there are. Trust me, you do not want to be without a charge on your devices. That's why this is something that everyone needs, especially if you have kids, elderly family members, or a spouse who never brings their charger. You can give them this. It's a great gift. Right now, you can get the Level Spark Charger for 50% off. All you have to do is go to localsteals.com.
In just a few hours, you could be nearly $1 billion richer. Why not you? The next drawing for Mega Millions is tonight. $707 million up for grabs. Watch the drawing tonight at 11 right here on Channel 2. Then stick around for WSB Tonight. And even if you don't win, you are helping Georgia's children. Every lottery ticket sold in Georgia helps fund education programs like the Hope Scholarship. The Georgia Lottery says it's raised more than $1.5 billion for education this year, bringing its total contribution since 1993 to more than $31 billion. The money helps support students and families across the state. The investigation into a parasite connected to fresh produce ahead at 4. The work to track the source and an update from the Georgia Department of Public Health.
And thousands of middle-aged women out of work. The creative ways they're trying to get back into the workforce.
Why is Channel 2 Action News Georgia's #1 morning news? Unmatched coverage of local breaking news. First on the scene, working sources, getting the facts, and showing you the impact. Channel 2 Action News this morning, starting at 4:30.
Rip-offs, scams are everywhere. I'm Channel 2's Lori Wilson. We're always there to protect you with Clark Howard's money-saving advice. See what's new. Don't miss a day. Channel 2 Action News this morning, 4:30 to 7. And streaming on WSB Now.
It still feels like he's going to walk right in and sit down for dinner. Are you sure you're ready to do this again so soon?
I was just worried I wasn't going to be able to do this anymore with the cost of the funeral, and it was so unexpected. But your dad, he always had a plan.
What do you mean?
He had a guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance policy from United of Omaha Life Insurance Company. It really helped me with the expenses, and the payment came so fast.
If you are between 45 and 85, you automatically qualify for up to $25,000 in life insurance coverage, starting at just $6.38 a month with United of Omaha. Your acceptance is guaranteed. You cannot be turned down for any reason, and benefits may be paid within 24 hours. Help take care of your loved ones after you're gone.
Call 800-264-7380. That's 800-264-7380. Call today.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's a lot of reasons. Today, our roads are littered with killing machines. I'm talking about semi-trucks. They can easily kill, even at low speeds. Overworked truck drivers are driving all day and all night. Injured in a trucking accident? We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
I remember sitting right there, wondering if she was going to make it.
At South College, you can train to become a surgical technologist, learning to assist in the moments that matter most.
Now, I'm part of the reason someone gets to go home.
South College offers over 100 programs and concentrations. To find out more about our Atlanta and Marietta campuses, visit south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
I went from walking 7 miles a day to not even being able to walk to my bathroom without having extreme pain in my feet. I was destined to just sit on the couch and watch everything in my life go by. I knew that there was something that was going to be the right thing for me. Going to the Good Feet store was it. After I got my arch supports, I'm back to walking and I have my life back. I'm Suzanne, and that's my Good Feet story.
Preparing to sell your home is stressful. Hey, no. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there are no showings, no open houses, no stress. Choose when you want to move and close with confidence. Go to markspain.com today.
If you're an 18-wheeler wreck, the insurance company will try to settle with you quickly, but for less. Unacceptable. We work hard to get you the maximum settlement possible. Faster. How fast, you ask? One call, that's all. Call 10.com.
It is a problem more common than you might think. People in their middle age with great experience unable to find work.
Turns out there are thousands in that position trying to get back into the workplace.
I'm 52 and I can't get a job and the money's running out and I'm frightened.
It's the midlife plot twist so many women recognize. Stacey DeQuid went viral after she shared on social media her relentless search for a job.
I'm a single parent of 2 teenagers who eat a lot and I have bills to pay.
Stacey says a friend gave her the advice to take 20 years of experience off her resume to look more attractive to employers or to use AI algorithms on hiring platforms.
This is the well-documented advice given to midlife. Reduce yourself to 7 years of experience, take off your university dates, don't mention your age, maybe change your surname.
52-year-old Jody Karps in Florida has struggled to find steady work after immigrating to the U.S. 5 years ago from South Africa, where she left behind a successful PR company.
I do feel shame. Shame that I'm in this situation at 52. Shame that I have no safety net.
Government data shows women between the ages of 55 and 64 are on the job hunt for an average of about 2 months longer than women ages 25 to 44.
One of the very most important thing is leveraging the network that you already have. One of the best ways you can get yourself to the top of the stack is through connections and through networking.
Networking in person seemed to turn the tide for Jody, who joined her local Chamber of Commerce and attends their events.
I've gone from literally almost drowning, walking through water, not knowing that I'm going to swim or sink, or to feeling hope is restored.
This is what we saw during the World Cup in Atlanta. New at 4, the work behind the scenes that saved people from human trafficking operations.
And an alert for people in a local neighborhood. Police say a man is walking up to women, exposing himself right in the middle of the day. We are live next.
Big news, Kroger shoppers. Now you can use your points to get dollars off groceries at checkout, or you can use them to save big at the pump. Same points, more choices. Redeem your points today at Kroger.com or in our app.
This is my new super mattress at Rooms to Go. Designed by experts just for me and you. Strong, durable, no sink, no sag, and most importantly, so comfortable. Thanks to the layers and layers of extra support. Lie down, test it, spines aligned, pressure's off, less motion, and totally cool to the touch. Boom! You wake up refreshed and very happy. My new super mattress, a great mattress at a great Rooms to Go price. You'll know it when you try it.
At Kroger, you can save up to $35 per fill-up when you redeem your points at the pump.
And when you earn points for almost every purchase, the savings add up fast. Shop, earn, and save today. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
If it's the big story, join Fred Blankenship and Lori Wilson mornings 4:30 to 7.
New at 4, human trafficking arrests during the FIFA World Cup. More than 100 of them.
Atlanta is not a safe place for traffickers and predators.
Agents take us through the rescues made during their operation.
Also new at 4, neighbors say a man exposed himself to women and children. We're live with the concerns.
It's pretty sick, frankly. It's kind of twisted.
And a high-speed police chase across 2 counties that started with car break-ins.
Don't expect your truck to be broken into.
The risk officers took to protect people from getting hurt.
Live, local, late-breaking. This is Channel 2 Action News at 4 p.m. Coverage you can count on.
Good afternoon. So glad you're with us. I'm Wendy Corona.
I'm Candace McCowan in for Karen Greer here on your Tuesday.
Now new at 4 o'clock. Federal agents arrested more than 150 people on charges related to human trafficking during the World Cup celebrations right here in Atlanta. Channel 2's Richard Elliott live now in Northwest Atlanta near Mercedes-Benz Stadium with how they say they also rescued nearly 25 victims of sex trafficking. Richard.
Federal, state, local law enforcement said that they knew that that there was going to be some trouble with human trafficking even before the World Cup came here to Mercedes-Benz Stadium, that they would try to take advantage of the large crowds expected. Today, agents say some did. Many of them are now in local jails. This is what World Cup looked like to hundreds of thousands of fans in Metro Atlanta to enjoy the soccer fun. But this is what it looked like to some federal, state, and local law enforcement as they conducted Operation Red Card. These photos, taken by the Department of Homeland Security agents, show some of the 153 arrests made during World Cup. That included 13 for human trafficking, 11 for child exploitation, 129 for pandering. Agents say they rescued 54 victims, 25 of whom are now seeking help, they say, through Georgia's network of victim advocacy groups.
Our message is clear. Atlanta is not a safe place for traffickers and predators.
Tuesday, Homeland Security, along with the GBI and other agencies, announced the arrests that went down all across Metro Atlanta during the games.
These crimes target some of the most innocent and vulnerable members of our society and our citizens here in Georgia. They are hidden, they are silent, and often not detected until it's too late or the innocence has been taken away from that victim.
The operation began the day of the first match and ended after the last one. But Homeland Security's Stephen Trank says the fight against human trafficking will continue.
These arrests and rescues are more than numbers. They represent lives changed, exploitation stopped, and our community made safer.
Up until July 1st, pandering was actually mostly a misdemeanor in Georgia, but lawmakers changed that. So now anyone arrested after that July 1st deadline, they could now be facing felony pandering charges. We are live in Northwest Atlanta. Richard Elliott, Channel 2 Action News.
If you would like to report a case of human trafficking, you can call the 24-hour hotline. The number is on your screen. It's 866-363-4842. You can also call 911 if it's an emergency. The mayor of Stockbridge is responding to accusations he misused city money. The Stockbridge City Council ordered an independent investigation into Mayor Jaden Williams and told him to turn over his city property. Williams was supposed to do it by noon yesterday, but so far he has not. We received a statement from him this morning in which he says he's looking forward to addressing the allegations through the proper process.
New at 4, people in metro area neighborhoods are concerned about a man who's been harassing women for months now. Channel 2's Tom Jones is live in Northeast Atlanta, where some women say he's exposed himself to them.
And Candace, we are in Inman Park, one of several locations where the man is accused of harassing, following, and committing lewd acts in front of women and children. People here in Candler Park, Edgewood, Lake Claire, and Virginia Highland have all complained about a man who aggressively followed, verbally attacked, and exposed himself to women over the last 7 months. Some of the women say he has pretended to be interested in their dog and then suddenly invades their personal space and follows them. One woman says she had to call police to get him to leave. I spoke to one man who said he'd love to catch the suspect harassing women in his community.
I don't think I'd be too pleased. It's pretty sick. frankly. It's kind of twisted.
And Atlanta police say they have identified a suspect and the investigations into all of this are ongoing. People in this community and several communities say this has been going on for far too long and they want this guy off the streets. We're live in Northeast Atlanta. I'm Tom Jones for Channel 2 Action News.
Tom, thank you. A jury indicted a Forsyth mother charged with second-degree murder in connection with the death of her child. The Forsyth County Sheriff's Office accused Melanie Torres of murder and cruelty to children. Torres first faced charges when her child died last year. The details of that child's death have not been released.
A crime spree and high-speed police chase across 2 counties overnight ended with 2 suspects arrested and 1 still on the run. We first brought this to you as breaking news on Channel 2 Action News this morning at 4:30 a.m. Channel 2 Steve Gelbach walks us through what exactly happened.
With speeds well over 100 miles per hour here on the interstate, multiple handguns in the car when the suspects tried to get back on I-20. A supervisor decided to end that chase right here. A 911 caller reported 3 thieves breaking into cars at this Conyers hotel, hitting up to a dozen just at this Comfort Inn.
It's kind of aggravating, you know what I mean?
One guest came outside to find his work truck broken into.
I was like, this is kind of a bad area. Let me just go ahead and get everything that's important in my toolboxes and lock them up. And I took everything else inside with me.
Others weren't as smart, with police later recovering 4 handguns stolen from vehicles and a 5th belonging to 3 suspects in this white Chevy Malibu. Police first tried to catch them in the act.
At one point, they exited the parking lot and crashed into one of our patrol vehicles. Fortunately, that officer's okay, and he was able to engage in a pursuit.
The chase first onto I-20 East, then back west and onto side streets, reached speeds of 134 miles per hour, ending with a successful pit maneuver where the suspects tried to get back on the interstate at Panola Road in DeKalb County. It sent the car spinning out into the center median, blocking in the driver and 1 passenger we saw arrested at the scene. But a 3rd suspect got out, jumped the wall, and took off running. At last check, police are still looking for him, but they praised the quick and decisive actions to keep more people from danger.
Without their relentless pursuit to bring these criminals to justice, it would have never happened.
At last check, Conyers police are still looking for that 3rd suspect, have not released the names or the charges for the 2 that they did catch. Only they are 19 and 20 years old. In DeKalb County, Steve Gelbach, Channel 2 Action News.
There are new cases of the parasite that's making people sick across the country. Cyclosporisis has been linked to iceberg lettuce from Taylor Farms. In the next 20 minutes, we'll look at how that company is responding, plus an update on cases nationwide. New developments. The U.S. Chemical Safety Board released its final investigation report on the 2024 biolab facility fire in Rockdale County today. The fire sent thick black smoke for miles. That report found the fire started when water leaked from a corroded sprinkler coming into contact with those chemicals. The safety board says that the measures and conditions in the warehouse were, quote, completely unacceptable.
Now to the war with Iran. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth is testifying before the Senate today to ask for more than $87 billion, partly to pay for it. As the fighting escalates, President Donald Trump is meeting the president of Lebanon. Channel 2's George Estevez live now in the Satellite News Center with more.
He sure is, Wendy. President Trump says that he and the Lebanese president are discussing concrete plans for the U.S. to help oust Iranian-backed Hezbollah from southern Lebanon. The U.S. brokered a framework agreement between Israel and Lebanon last month in an effort to stabilize the region after the ceasefire agreement between the U.S. and Iran fell apart.
As you know, there's a Hezbollah problem, but we've done some things that I think the world will take notice. Again, it's been a very badly treated place and country, and we're going to have it properly treated.
Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth is testifying before the Senate to support the administration's $87.6 billion request in supplemental funding. Part of that would pay for the Iran war.
This request is an urgent, necessary injection of resources to address the immediate needs of our department.
Today, the Pentagon identified a 3rd U.S. service member killed over the weekend in the Middle East. Army Sergeant Michael Emmanuel Swinton of North Carolina was killed during a controlled drone detonation in Iraq. Back and forth airstrikes are expanding across the region, and now the Iranian-backed Houthis in Yemen are threatening to block ships from exporting Saudi oil from one of the world's largest producers.
We'll see what happens. So far, it hasn't happened, might happen, but we take care of things. If something like that happens, we take care of it.
Among the things expected to be covered under that $87.6 billion budget request are $21 billion for munitions and about $17 billion for what the Pentagon calls operational costs. Live in the Satellite News Center, George Estevez, Channel 2 Action News.
Lanes will be closed overnight on Howell Mill Road in northwest Atlanta while crews add sidewalks and curbs. This map shows the affected spot from Trabert Avenue to Huff Road. Atlanta DOT says one lane will be closed from 7 at night to 6 in the morning through Thursday, and this Sunday through next Thursday as well.
Some drivers got stuck in traffic this afternoon when a Pepsi truck caught fire. This video is from a GDOT camera within the last hour. You can see the emergency response there to the left on the screen while traffic slowly gets by. This was in the southbound lanes near the ramps to Highway 211. We're working to find out if anyone was hurt.
Checking some isolated showers that have developed mainly south of I-20 now. More widespread wet weather in the forecast as we head through the week. I'll take you through that coming up.
Happening now, a road closure is causing headaches for drivers along this busy road. The ways to avoid it and the timeline for a storm pipe repair to be completed.
Blighted properties can be a drain on almost any county's resources. So we're taking a look at a new task force in DeKalb County tasked with making negligent property owners either fix problems or pay up.
Closed captioning is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. A defining moment for Atlanta.
Some sort of explosive device definitely was involved.
Tomorrow at 5, the deadly Olympic Park bombing. 30 years later, new insight from the lead investigator in the search for the bomber.
It certainly took much longer than we expected.
Evidence from the scene.
These are pieces of material from the backpack.
Yes, sir.
And lessons learned that forever changed how the FBI protects us.
As an agency, we have grown from that.
Karen Greer, George Estevez. Tomorrow at 5 on Channel 2 Action News.
Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people hurt by unsafe products. Cars, toys, drugs, devices, you name it. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We asked ourselves, what if we could help prevent those injuries? Meet the AI-powered People Protector. Before you buy, visit peopleprotector.com to see if a product has safety issues, recalls, or lawsuits. Already injured? Visit forthepeople.com. Morgan & Morgan.
Hurry in during the Jeep Make This the Summer event for a great American deal. Now get 0% APR financing or $4,500 bonus cash on Jeep Grand Cherokee. Or get 4.9% APR financing for 72 months on Grand Wagoneer. Hurry in now for the best selection of 2026 models from America's most patriotic brand during the Jeep Make This the Summer event.
Or during the Jeep Make This the Summer event, get $4,500 total bonus cash allowance on 2026 Jeep Grand Cherokee L Limited models. See your Atlanta area Jeep brand dealer.
Play Lucky Coins Disco Pig for a chance to win up to $600,000. Match symbols, find the Disco Pig, and reveal 3 disco balls to play the free turns bonus game. Play today at PlayDigi.com. Lightning can be lucky and lucrative with Money Strike Jackpot's Digi Game. Match 5 symbols to win. Reveal 3 bonus symbols to choose your guaranteed win bonus game. Spark your luck at PlayDigi.com. Play Fiesta Loco and experience progressive Mega Money jackpots. Jackpot starts at $150,000 and grows with every ticket purchased. Play now at PlayDigi.com.
Have you been putting off replacing those old windows?
Window Source of Atlanta has a deal of a lifetime for you. Right now, you can get 8 windows for $51.99.
That'd be like $10,000 if you bought it from one of those big companies.
All you need to do is go to windowsourceatlanta.com and click that big button that says, I want 8 windows for $51.99.
But it's only till the end of July, so lock in your savings right now.
windowsourceatlanta.com.
How long do Georgians have to wait? How far do we have to drive? How many have to get sick because of failed politicians? I'm Keisha Lance Bottoms, and the fact that we are one of the only states to not expand Medicaid is malpractice. It's forced rural hospitals to close and left hundreds of thousands without the care they need. As governor, I'll expand Medicaid, supporting health care for 670,000 Georgians. It's time to get it done.
Preparing to sell your home is stressful. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there are no showings, no open houses, no stress. Choose when you want to move and close with confidence. Go to markspain.com today.
Payday hits different now, and success is no accident. With lower rates and fewer fees, Georgia's own credit union helps you spend smarter, own more, and stress less. This is your plan to make it happen. This is banking on purpose. Georgia's own credit union.
New developments in the fight against blighted properties in Metro Atlanta. DeKalb County says fix up or pay up. The county announced its new blight tax task force today. Channel 2's Michael Dowdna live now in DeKalb County. And Michael, that could raise property taxes 10 times for negligent property owners.
Yeah, it's a big increase. And right now they are just targeting commercial properties. Think about like this abandoned motel. It's had some major issues recently, including multiple code violations. This is inside where people used to check in. The main property, not much better. And under this new policy, well, folks that own this area could end up paying a lot more in property tax.
You know, it's just like eyesores.
We've all seen them. Broken down buildings, left abandoned, seemingly left to time.
Because they just sit there, you know, nature takes over.
But DeKalb County worries about what goes along with the overgrown lawns and cracked pavement.
They create public health concerns as well as public safety concerns, and they diminish property values.
DeKalb County CEO Lorraine Cochran-Johnson says the county is now fighting back, announcing a blight tax task force charged with finding blighted properties and forcing owners to fix problems or pay 10 times the amount of property tax.
Either invest in your properties or let's move them along to someone who will.
The county says the task force will refer each case to the county attorney's office and will go through court proceedings, giving owners an option to fix the problems before ever getting penalized.
Our goal is not to punish. Our goal is compliance, and our goal is revitalization.
For both the county and residents, they hope that this tax will lead to changes, giving new life to rundown places.
I hope that some type of renovation happens or someone ends up taking it up to turn it into something better to what it is now.
Now, the task force has already referred 10 cases to the county attorney's office and say they could be adding up to 50 more cases as they're continuing investigating those as well. We're live in DeKalb County. I'm Michael Dowdna, Channel 2 Action News.
Fix it up or pay up. It's as simple as that. Michael, thank you. Another Metro Atlanta city is working to add a blight tax on problematic properties. Stockbridge discussed implementing a 10 times blight tax. That means the city could increase property taxes by 10 times on neglected properties with the goal to force the owner to improve or sell. Atlanta has its own blight tax. The city can charge up to 25 times on a property.
A family is demanding justice after they say their 19-year-old daughter was caught in crossfire. Driana Shellman was killed on July 6th outside of an apartment on Old Deepville Road in southwest Atlanta. 2 weeks later, police have not made an arrest. The family expressing their frustration and their message for the person they believe is responsible. That's ahead on Channel 2 Action News at 5.
2 members of the Newton County Sheriff's Office were arrested and charged with DUIs. The Sheriff's Office says it terminated Bernard Johnson. The other employee, Francine Williams, will remain with the Sheriff's Office pending the outcome of her court case. The Sheriff's Office says only one person was fired because there are fundamental differences in the reported facts from each arrest.
New at 4, Gwinnett County Bakery, known for putting adults with special needs to work, is turning to the community to help keep their doors open. As Channel 2 Gwinnett County Bureau Chief Matt Johnson reports, the community is already responding in a big way.
This is where the magic happens inside of Special Needs and Treats in Lawrenceville. Behind every cupcake, behind every treat is an adult employee with special needs. And this is more than just a job for them. And this is more than just a bakery. For all the supporters who heard a desperate call to action.
A special needs employee is an employee that you are going to cherish.
47 employees with special needs bake 26 flavors of cupcakes here, plus free birthday cakes for kids in need. Tempa and Michael Kohler have run Special Needs and Treats for 12 years in Lawrenceville, and it started as a job for their son, Bradley.
God had other plans and said, if you can do it for him, you can do it for others.
Summer always costs them, the teachers and the schools that make up most of their business. This year, repair bills on a 1950s building and secondhand equipment hit at the same time.
Honestly, when it got to where we had 1 week's worth of payroll left, and then we're like, okay, we're not sure what's going to happen.
So Kohler put out a call to the community, save our bakery.
That's the only one
that call has pulled in more than $43,000 in donations this month.
It has been overwhelming. It's been amazing. It's been humbling. We are so thankful.
Julie Cunningham signed up as a donor, then brought her grandkids in. Each one made a $5 donation.
I have just fallen in love with the owners, the family, the people that work here.
The money bought time, but it didn't make them safe. Kohler is still hoping for 100 more donors. Behind the counter, her team is counting on it, and she's counting on the community.
There's just not a lot of opportunities for them to have jobs, and so we want to create that for them.
The hope is that this isn't just a one-time show of support. We put some more information on how you can help on our website at WSB-TV.com. In Gwinnett County, Matt Johnson, Channel 2 Action News.
The stock market rebounded today following a rough start to the week. The closing bell rang in the last 20 minutes. The Dow Jones had gained 384 points, while the Nasdaq was up 329 points.
A new school year and a new team to help keep students safe.
Having a force that's ready to respond right away makes a big difference.
The high-tech tool one local district is using to protect children.
If you're having trouble paying your water bill, you have options. The city that is launching a new way to pay to keep more money in your pockets.
Eating shredded lettuce has made thousands of people sick. The work to trace the cause to potential impacts at restaurants. Next.
Weather presented by Montlick, an Atlanta original since 1984.
I'm Monica Pearson with Montlick Injury Attorneys. I proudly represent Montlick because of what they stand for. High ethical standards. You deserve a law firm you can trust. That's Montlick, fighting with integrity for 40 years.
There's a moment in your bathroom, and you might know the one, where you stop and think, I don't feel as steady in here as I used to. Most people don't say anything about it. They just start being a little more careful, holding onto the wall, taking it slow. But you shouldn't have to feel less sure of yourself in your own home. At West Shore Home, we design bathrooms that give you your confidence back. A low entry, a fold-down seat, sturdy grab bars, surfaces that stay clean and stay safe. Beautiful design that makes life a little easier.
For 20 years, we've been helping homeowners take care of the home they work their whole life for. And we'd be honored to do the same for you.
Right now, lock in summer savings with West Shore Home. Buy a full bath remodel and get a second shower free. Plus, 12 months of no payments and no interest financing. That's an entire year without a single payment. Call the number on the screen or visit westshorebath.com and we'll take it from there. Take a look here. This homeowner was done stepping over a tub that didn't feel safe anymore. They gave us a call, and before they knew it, they had a beautiful low-step shower where their bathtub used to be. West Shore Home's summer sale is here. Buy a full bath remodel and get a second shower free. Plus, lock in 12 months of no payments and no interest financing. And get started today with no money down. Call the number on the screen or visit westshorebath.com. Because your bathroom should adapt to your life, not the other way around. That's remodeling reimagined.
Are painful varicose veins slowing you down? Do your legs ache, swell, or feel heavy by the end of the day? These are medical symptoms, and you may need treatment. At United Vein and Vascular Centers, our board-certified doctors provide minimally invasive procedures designed to relieve pain and get you back on your feet quickly. Treatments are covered by most major medical insurance. Don't keep waiting. Call 1-800-NEW-LEGS or scan the QR code now to schedule your free vein screening. United Vein and Vascular Centers. Expert care, real relief.
I saved enough to take my mom on a cruise.
What's this? It's Wells Fargo. They like to celebrate when the customers save.
I am under my restaurant budget.
There you are. How about some sushi?
Can I sit down and eat that?
Oh, absolutely. Hey, bring them in. Oh.
My credit score went up.
Hey, keep going, but less. He's saved for this golf trip. Didn't you, Dennis? All right, who's next?
Yeah! This is it.
This is it.
Hi. Can I help you? Oh, yeah, we'll take it. Okay. Started with spec work.
When you know it's the one, get it at the big one. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla Cross LE for $279 a month for 36 months with $42.78 due at signing. Toyota, let's go places.
There's so many dynamics when you're in an accident. Montlick took care of it with no delay. They knew what they were doing. To have the outcome be as great as it was huge. I do feel like I've gotten justice, and I feel like Montlick made sure that we got justice.
The cyclosporiasis outbreak linked to lettuce that's making people sick all across the country is growing. We checked with Georgia's health department today. They say they have up to 80 cases of cyclosporiasis, but they are not connected to the outbreak in Michigan and other states. The FDA is now working to identify any other restaurants or retailers affected by the outbreak. Michigan is now reporting more than 6,000 cases of the food parasite that causes severe upset stomach. That's up by 1,000 since Friday. The FDA says that large cluster of cases is linked to Taylor Farms iceberg lettuce from central Mexico. The company has now voluntarily recalled nearly 3 dozen of its iceberg lettuce products in 27 states, including Georgia, and says it has stopped sourcing iceberg lettuce grown in central Mexico. This recall includes Walmart's Market Side brand lettuce, which has been removed from its shelves. Jack in the Box and Taco Bell also say they've removed all affected lettuce. Cisco and U.S. Foods, which distribute food to schools and hospitals, have stopped deliveries as well. Senator Jon Ossoff is now demanding answers from Health Secretary RFK Jr. on why changes were made to a federal program that tracks foodborne illnesses. Senator Ossoff says the decision to terminate required tracking of parasitic infections, quote, puts Americans at risk.
The recommendations right now are to use whole heads of lettuce as opposed to using bagged lettuce or pre-washed lettuce, removing the outer leaves and thoroughly washing the inner leaves.
Health officials expect cases will continue to rise. It can take up to 2 weeks for symptoms to show up.
Georgia City Hall and police departments are on the move. The city of Cleveland says it plans to relocate both. City Hall and the police department will both move to Cantrell Road on August 10th. The city says current offices will stay open through August 6th.
A section of one of the Metro's busiest roads will be closed all week. I'll show you the work to widen McGinnis Ferry Road in Forsyth County.
Your grocery list is probably already more than you'd like for it to be. Now another economic issue could drive it even higher. How pressure on trucking companies is expected to raise prices.
Tracking a few downpours in the South Metro and timing out a front that will bring more widespread wet weather in the days ahead. That's coming up next.
Rooms to go. Buy the piece, save a little. Buy the room, save a lot.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your groceries. We start with the freshest items, and our trucks keep your food cool right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Chevy drivers across America will do a lot in the next 5 years. One thing they won't do is pay interest on their new Chevy. Right now, get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models. With no payments for 90 days. Because you've earned this summer. Now it's time to go get it.
Georgia drives Chevy.
It's time. Shop the Rooms to Go Kids Back to School sale. Save on the coolest kids beds starting at just $199. Score an A+ on style and savings with beds like this, just $299. Or create a space to sleep, study, and play with complete room packages on sale. Need extra space? Save on functional bunk and loft beds they'll love at prices you'll really love. On sale now. Prepare their room for the year ahead at Rooms to Go Kids, a furniture store for kids.
I'm on my way. Should I bring something?
Nah, man, I got it covered. I got the screens, I got the games, got 2 grills going.
You win the lottery or what?
Nah, my family switched to T-Mobile and we saved like $1,000 when we bundled our phone lines with internet.
So you did win the lottery.
Here to bring what matters together. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 4 phone lines with the fastest 5G home internet. And your price won't go up for the next 5 years.
Powerful officials were denying the abuse in Georgia's foster care system. So I launched an investigation.
Ossoff has released a scathing report after a year-long bipartisan investigation.
Those could be my daughters or any of our kids.
Hundreds of children sex trafficked while under state care.
And we passed a new law to help stop it.
A new anti-trafficking bill is now federal law. Jon Ossoff wrote the bill.
Every child should be safe. I'm Jon Ossoff, and I approve this message.
Discover great savings when you shop Kroger Pickup or Delivery. Like right now, you can save $20 on your first online order when you clip your digital coupon. Place your order online and save $20. Try it today. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
I'm Channel 2's Fred Blankenship. It is time to stop the bus. WSB-TV is collecting new backpacks and school supplies from 10 until 2 on Saturday, July 25th. Go to WSBTV.com for details.
Hot and humid, typical of July. Some isolated showers and storms have started to develop across the area. Across mainly the South Metro is where the bulk of the rain is. And there are certainly some downpours in there. Geographically small, not covering much area. But we have very heavy downpour here. Southern Clayton County lifting to the north. That's going to affect Jonesboro. And some in Butts moving into Henry counties. And then off into Jasper County, we've got some heavy downpours there as well. A little farther to the north, top into the perimeter, we've got a couple of isolated showers there. And into Hall County from Oakwood to Gainesville and along 985. Some pretty isolated showers. One other thing to point out, and that's Tropical Storm Bertha. You see that counterclockwise circulation there in the Gulf. This system is moving generally towards the west. So for us, we've got, other than those isolated downpours, a mix of sun and clouds. Temperatures falling slowly through the 80s this evening. So it'll be mostly cloudy. Keep some isolated showers around through 7, but keep that rain chance for any one particular spot low at 20%. And then we dry out as we head through the late evening, 80 degrees. So still very warm at 11 o'clock. Here's how it's going to time out for the next few hours. Top of your screen, that's a cold front that's going to approach, and we'll have some impact on our weather in the days ahead. And at the bottom of the screen in the northern Gulf, that's the current position of Tropical Storm Bertha, just south of the western tip of the Florida Panhandle, generally moving towards the west. So for us, for the next few hours, gradual drying and clearing, and we'll have a partly cloudy sky to start the day tomorrow. There's that approaching cold front. The showers and storms tonight ahead of it will diminish as we head towards daybreak, and then redeveloping, especially late afternoon into the evening hours tomorrow. So first, say half to 2/3 of the day will be dry. Between 4 and 8 o'clock, some scattered showers and a few thunderstorms. And those are going to continue tomorrow, even past sunset. Typically this time of year, the scattered showers and storms develop during the heat of the day and then diminish after the sun sets. But it'll be a different situation tomorrow. Heat of the day gets these going, and this approaching front keeps it around into late tomorrow and tomorrow night. Overall flood threat is low, but something I'll be watching very carefully, some localized flooding. Here's Tropical Storm Bertha. As of 2 p.m., 60-mile-an-hour sustained winds moving towards the northwest, expected to generally track westerly. That's going to keep it safely away from us. Some tropical storm conditions over the north central Gulf Coast. 5-day forecast of the weekend always in view. Scattered showers and a few storms, especially late tomorrow night. Cloudy with periods of rain and a few storms Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, keeping the highs down in the mid-80s. We'll get a good soaking rain towards the end of the week and first part of the weekend.
Brad, thank you. Happening now, a section of Forsyth County's busiest road is completely closed to traffic. It's part of the major construction to widen McGinnis Ferry Road from Brookwood and Jones Bridge Roads to Sargent Road.
Channel 2's Barron Peterson is live at one of the roadblocks at Seven Oaks Parkway. And Barron, officials say this may be the only time a total shutdown will be necessary. Thank goodness.
Yeah, well, fingers crossed, but only construction machinery gets through here to go down there, and that's where all the digging's going on. Many drivers take the same routes every day, but not this day.
Yeah, it's very confusing.
Travel on Forsyth County's busiest road, McGinnis Ferry Road.
I try to get home.
An entire section from Brookwood and Jones Bridge Roads to Sargent Road is completely closed.
It's very significant. Obviously, we don't want to close the road down entirely unless we absolutely have to.
County Director of Capital Projects, John Jefferson, says this is one of those times. Installation of a storm drain pipe, tall and wide enough to walk through. A major part of the 2.4-mile, $50 million project to widen McGinnis from 2 lanes to 4. Detours are now in place to get around it, each a couple of miles long and 10 to 15 minutes worth. So far, drivers who take the same routes every day are not having much fun.
It's a pretty big pain, man. You guys have a good day.
So officials say if the weather gets in the way this week, and it might, the closure may have to push into next week. Live in Forsyth County, Barron Peterson, Channel 2 Action News.
Those Forsyth County growing pains. Barron, thank you.
Right now, an online survey is available for you to share your opinions on a new skate park. Covington is planning to build an all-wheel skate park at Central Park. The survey asks neighbors their thoughts on the plans. The survey is open through July 30th.
People in the city of Atlanta will soon have a new, more flexible way to pay for their water bill. Atlanta's Department of Watershed Management is launching a new program called Promise Pay. It will offer payment plans that range from 2 to 12 months for residents and businesses to pay their water bill. The plan also allows customers to request an extension or change their payment date without losing water service. We have more details on ways you can reduce your water bill. Turn off your water when you brush your teeth. Only run the dishwasher when you have a full load. If you wash dishes by hand, don't leave the water running while you wash. Wash only full loads of laundry or adjust the water level to match the size of the load.
Police officers arrested a suspect on drug charges. These are the drugs Toccoa police say they found on the suspect. They say the narcotics tested positive for cocaine. Police say they found them on Daniel Beaupre behind the former Save-A-Lot on Collins Road. They arrested him and took him to Stevens County Jail. And a huge drug bust in North Fulton County. The Department of Justice says it found nearly 500 pounds of meth in Brookhaven and Sandy Springs. You can see it here is enough to fill the entire table. The DOJ says it arrested 2 undocumented immigrants and a man from Marietta.
A massive data center is in the works for one county, with the developer looking to make some changes. The chance for neighbors to weigh in before that project moves forward.
We are in hurricane season, but do your family and friends have a plan to evacuate quickly? The guaranteed flight to get out of harm's way and to safety fast.
Wait before you decide to file a claim with your car insurance. Channel 2 Consumer Advisor Clark Howard with the things you need to know to prevent a rate hike.
Tune in to The Financial Edge with Hoffman Financial, Sundays at 10:30 a.m. Why is Channel 2 Action News Georgia's #1 morning news? Unmatched coverage of local breaking news. First on the scene, working sources, getting the facts, and showing you the impact. Channel 2 Action News this morning, starting at 4:30.
Do your gutters look like this? It's a sign your roof is aging, and roof replacement could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. At Roof Savers, our patent-pending Renew at 17 treatment will add 17 years of life to your existing roof and is backed by a 17-year transferable warranty. Plus, we'll tune up your roof and wash away algae and stains. Call Roof Savers today. See if your roof qualifies for roof preservation. Avoid an expensive roof replacement. One spray, one price, 17 years.
This preservation treatment that you have with Roof Savers going forward and a 17-year warranty is absolutely unheard of. Our entire staff and our scientists basically had to check this chemical out before I would even allow it to be sprayed on any home dealing with any veteran. So that's why I'm doing it first, to be the leader, to let people know that for me to do it, it had to meet every bit of the criteria that we look for and putting our name on it.
Call the number on the screen right now to see if your roof qualifies.
Roof Savers. Save your roof. Save your money.
There are trucks, and then there's the Sierra with employee pricing for everyone. With the capability to handle what life throws your way. That's the GMC Sierra. Leading where it matters most. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Celebrate Independence Day with employee pricing for everyone on all GMC Sierra 1500 models. With 0% APR, that's over $13,000 total value on this Sierra 1500 Denali.
Founding Bureau taught me one thing. When you own a business, you own every decision.
Bureau's ready to cross the pond. How fast do you want to move?
I don't know. I think we can move quickly. Start with a vision. Make it a business. Now to scale it worldwide. A carry-on for a closet. A lounge for an office.
Manchester, Glasgow.
Glasgow's great. Making calls above the clouds. Traveling across time zones. All jet, zero lag. Tweak the message. Scale the spend. Watch the feed catch fire. We got this. The business card that gives back all you put in. Chase Sapphire Reserve for business.
I've been showing up for people since I was a kid. Making phone calls, reading the fine print, just being there.
At South College, you can find a path that matches your heart, where compassion meets skill and purpose becomes a career as a medical assistant.
I've always been someone people can count on. Now, I'm turning that into something more.
South College offers over 100 programs and concentrations. To learn more, visit south.edu. South College. where dreams find direction.
At the Dennis Law Firm, service is everything. We call it the gold standard. We make sure to consistently update you on your case, and every call is returned within 24 hours. To learn more about the gold standard, visit us on the web or give us a call. We're here to help.
Meet Orchard. You can buy the home you love without having to sell your old one first. We even help you make a competitive offer as soon as you find it. While you move in, Orchard will sell your old home for top dollar. Get started with a free home valuation. Make your move today at orchard.com.
Insurance can be a huge help after a car accident or issues with your home. But new at 4, Channel 2 consumer advisor Clark Howard says you need to know all the details before filing a claim.
I want to tell you my number one rule for an auto insurance claim or a homeowner's insurance claim. The rule? Don't. You start from a position that when you've got something you got to take care of, before you decide to call the insurer, you think through, should I make that claim? You have to convince yourself you should make that claim, because once you do, that's going to be a mark against you, not only with your insurer, but with the insurance industry on their databases. They'll know you made a claim. And that claim may cause your rates to go up. So I'm not saying don't make a claim. I'm saying start from the position you're not going to. And then you need to have the facts, the circumstances, the cost of a claim, something like that, that you say, okay, I get it, but this time I need to make that claim. I'm Clark Howard.
Rising diesel prices mean you could pay even more for your groceries. The average price of diesel in Georgia right now is at more than $5 a gallon. That's up more than $1.50 from a year ago. The Georgia Trucking Association says because truckers are paying more to transport, that can raise the cost of cargo. Economists say produce is likely to see some of the biggest price changes.
Getting around on foot in one local community is about to be easier. The city of Auburn received a grant to build sidewalks there. The city confirmed it received $640,000 for the project. That money comes from a grant program through the Georgia Department of Transportation. Auburn will use $160,000 of its own funding for the project as well.
The FIFA World Cup in Atlanta brought all the excitement, especially for children wanting to learn the sport. We'll take you to the new soccer park to encourage the next generation.
The Mega Millions jackpot is growing. We are updating how much you can cash in if you're that one lucky winner.
A security exercise to protect students as they head back to school.
Any threat that's coming in, I can neutralize that.
The technology being used when a call goes out to respond within seconds.
Next live.
You ready?
From Spider-Man Brand New Day, Tom Holland.
Do you ever catch yourself look back and you're wearing this suit like, I'm Spider-Man all the time?
Plus, hip-hop on from tomorrow at 9. Sponsored by Padley.
Coming up.
Never getting married again. I'm never going to have kids. I truly thought that.
Kaylee Cuoco opens up about finding love again with actor Tom Pelphrey.
You know what, guys? Sometimes you just change your mind, and that's okay.
Tomorrow at 10. Sponsored by Massey Law Firm.
High energy bills? Can't get cool enough? Your HVAC system could be the reason. Save up to $2,000 on a new system with All Good Home Services. Get safe, reliable service and payment options to fit your budget. Call 770-250-5707 today.
Dad, it's your shot.
Daly! Having John Daly as a designated swinger? Big shot! That's a power move. Hiring America's largest injury law firm for your injury. That's also a power move. Morgan & Morgan.
Chevy drivers across America will do a lot in the next 5 years. But one thing they won't do is pay interest on their new Chevy. Right now, get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models. With no payments for 90 days. Because you've earned this summer. Now it's time to go get it.
Are your legs heavy, swollen, or aching? Do you see bulging or visible veins? You may be dealing with vein disease, and you may need treatment. At United Vein and Vascular Centers, our doctors treat vein disease at the source, using minimally invasive procedures with little to no downtime, and are covered by most major medical insurance. Don't wait for the symptoms to get worse. Call 1-800-NEW-LEGS or scan the QR code now to schedule your free vein screening today. United Vein and Vascular Centers. Relief starts here.
Preparing to sell your home is stressful.
Hey, no.
With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there are no showings, no open houses, no stress. Choose when you want to move and close with confidence. Go to markspain.com today.
Drain slowing down? It's only going to get worse. Get a $99 mainline drain cleaning from All Good Home Services, plus a free video camera inspection. We'll clear it fast and get your home back to normal. Call 770-250-5707 today.
New at 4 o'clock, school starts in less than 2 weeks for Atlanta students.
As campus officers get ready, they have one mission above all, is to keep students and teachers safe. Channel 2's Linda Stouffer is here with a new unit that is actually training today. Linda.
Yeah, we got to see them in action today. Atlanta public school officers are developing a new front line of first responders using a flexible, highly trained team. These tactical field officers are specialists for security threats at a school.
SWAT teams are great. Sometimes it takes time to spin them up. But having the people on the road who are ready and trained and ready to rock and roll, we can get them deployed right away.
Chief of Police for Atlanta Public Schools, Ron Applin, says this new quick response team has the training, weapons, and now something else. The view from above with drones.
Anything that's going on the outside, I can be the eyes and the ears on the outside. Any threat that's coming in, I can neutralize that.
Because we're in the schools, and when calls go out, we're going to hear the calls, of course. But having a force that's ready to respond right away makes a big difference. If we can reduce the amount of time that it takes to deal with the threat, the fewer people are going to be hurt and injured.
Something that we use at football games as well, to keep an eye on the parking lot. I can also scan the crowd in the bleachers.
And to keep students safe, officers say the drone's camera technology gives officers in a tense situation outdoors crucial information, like a suspect's description.
Hey, we have tree line action. We have someone running towards you guys. Very effective.
And the chief says APS goes past the state requirements for safety and security, including a refresh this school year on visitor policies, entrances, and importantly, reporting systems so that anyone who sees something can say something. And Winnie and Candace, we all just want children in school to be able to focus on their studies and feel safe and secure.
Yeah, it'll make parents feel better as well. Linda,
absolutely.
Thank you. Well, other agencies used student breaks to practice the active shooter drills at schools all across North Georgia. Let's take you county by county now. In North Fulton County, Milton Police simulated what they would do in an active shooter situation at Kings Ridge Christian School. The training included media questions by Channel 2 Action News. Officials said the practice helped them to operate under pressure with changing scenarios. Law enforcement in Hall County spent several days at East Hall High School. Deputies, emergency services, and firefighters practiced various types of emergency training exercises. And in February, DeKalb County's school district hosted active threat and mass casualty training. That was at Lakeside High School. State and local law enforcement agencies and first responders participated in those training simulations.
First day of school just right around the corner. And here's when a few of our biggest school districts head back to class. Atlanta Public Schools as well as Fulton County start Monday, August 3rd. Cobb County starts that same day. At Marietta City Schools starts a day later, August 4th. And Gwinnett County Schools starts Wednesday, August 5th.
And it is almost time to stuff the bus. Each year, we accept your donations for school supplies to make sure students are ready for the start of the new school year. This Saturday, we'll have 8 buses scattered across the metro area where you can visit and donate. Here's a map of those locations where you can drop off supplies. You can also head to our website, WSB-TV.com, to learn more about the items that are needed.
Severe Weather Team 2 says there's a possibility that we'll see some showers during our Stuff the Bus event this Saturday. No matter what, though, rain or shine, we will be out collecting those school supplies.
That's for sure. Let's bring in our Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz. He's live now in Severe Weather Center 2.
So many years, it's just so hot and humid for Stuff the Bus. This year, it'll be humid, not so hot. Yeah, some wet weather is going to be around Saturday. So come in, just roll your window down and pop the trunk and we'll handle the rest. I hope you'll come even if we're dealing with the wet weather. Now in the short term, talking about just in the hours ahead, still tracking some downpours here across the South Metro, lifting to the north. So we'll have some hit or miss showers and a few rumbles of thunder as we head through the evening hours. This is a look at 6 o'clock is what's in the South Metro, lifts to the north. And then by 8 o'clock, a few very isolated showers left, but drying up overnight into the morning hours. And then tomorrow, showers and storms, a little more of them, a little more likely, give you overall rain chance of 40%. But notice that holds off, isolated through the afternoon, better rain chances into the evening hours as this next front approaches, and then more widespread wet weather Thursday, Friday, into Saturday for Stuff the Bus. I'll break that down with the updated 5-day forecast coming up at 5.
All right, Brad, thank you. Well, no one wants to get trapped during a natural disaster. Now a new service is offering you a guaranteed flight out of an evacuation zone right to Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International. Priority Evac offers a guaranteed seat on a plane, but it's not cheap. $1,250 a person. The company has a fleet of planes on retainer ready to fly anyone who pays. Some flyers have questions.
What's going to be the evacuation time? How are you going to get people to the airport?
Well, that's a thought, too. The service covers 2 evacuations per hurricane season and will activate based on guidelines from the National Hurricane Center. More details for you now on what we're expecting for this hurricane season. NOAA predicts around 3 to 6 hurricanes, which is actually below normal for the Atlantic Ocean. There have not been any hurricanes so far this season, although forecasters are keeping track of a tropical storm in the Gulf right now. Hurricane season started June 1st. It runs through November 30th.
A Metro Atlanta driver is in jail accused of pulling a gun on a father and a son during a case of suspected road rage. Channel 2's George Estevez joins us live in the newsroom with this story that we're working on, all new for Channel 2 Action News at 5.
Channel 2 Action News spoke today to the victims who say the suspect mistook their company clothes for a political statement.
Because the problem with this country is you people, you Trumpsters, this, and that.
All new at 5, the way they were able to help police track down the suspect. And check out this video. It's capturing a deer smashing its way into a local bar, where management says it's glad the deer did not go. All new on Channel 2 Action News at 5. Wendy?
All right, George, thank you. Developers want to make changes to a massive data center project in Coweta County. After public feedback, developers say they do not want to rezone a portion of the site, but they do want to remove a condition that limits the size of the buildings. This comes after neighbors have already sued the county for allowing the data center plan to move forward.
It's just a strain on the resources without any real benefit. The water consumption, the power consumption, the drain on the resources.
The data center plan, called Project Sale, would take up hundreds of acres of land if completed. In tonight's Board of Commissioners meeting, developers will ask county leaders to extend consideration until August 25th.
Well, tonight you could take home hundreds of millions of dollars in the Mega Millions jackpot drawing. Right now, $707 million is on the table in tonight's jackpot. The jackpot has been building since its last winner in March. If someone picks the lucky numbers, that will be the 10th highest Mega Millions jackpot ever. And find out if you're a millionaire tonight at 11 p.m. Watch the Mega Millions drawing right here on Channel 2 Action News, followed by WSB Tonight.
Well, today could be the day. The Powerball jackpot also pretty high right now at $567 million. Now people living in the United Kingdom have their chance to win the same Powerball jackpot that Americans go for. Today, Powerball ticket sales opened across the UK ahead of the next drawing tomorrow. The lottery says expanding ticket sales to the UK will grow jackpots faster with bigger prizes.
Did the tallest building built in Atlanta in more than 30 years force a nail salon owner out of business? On Channel 2 Action News at 5, we're digging into her claims that its construction cost her $30,000 a month.
And the FIFA World Cup is over, but one community is making an investment in children.
It inspires us, but it also gives them something to aspire to.
The new park to get kids excited about soccer and also teach them some valuable lessons.
I'm Channel 2's Fred Blankenship. It is time to stuff the bus. We need your help, Georgia. WSB-TV is collecting new backpacks, school supplies, everything students need to start the school year right. Join us from 10 until 2 on Saturday, July 25th at 8 metro locations. Channel 2 and our family-to-family partners will be there to stuff the bus. And now you can donate online. For more information, go to WSB-TV.com.
Medication for your enlarged prostate is working. At least, that's what you tell yourself. But your stream isn't what it used to be. You've stopped expecting normal, and now you call it fine. Fine isn't fixed. For some men, medications can help manage symptoms, but the enlarged prostate, also called benign prostatic hyperplasia, or BPH, may still continue to block urine flow. Over time, your bladder may have to work harder, causing the bladder to weaken. There may be another option, aquablation, a robotic water jet procedure for enlarged prostate, designed to protect bladder function and sexual function. Don't settle for fine. Aquablation, designed for long-lasting relief while protecting what matters most. Find an aquablation doctor near you at aquablationatlanta.com. All surgical treatments carry risks and results vary. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to an aquablation urologist to learn more.
Progress is always the goal. Game recognizes game. The Summer of Audi. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer during the Summer of Audi sales event.
Play Lucky Coins Disco Pig for a chance to win up to $600,000. Match symbols, find the Disco Pig, and reveal 3 disco balls to play the free turns bonus game. Play today at playdigi.com. Lightning can be lucky and lucrative with Money Strike Jackpot's Digi Game. Match 5 symbols to win. Reveal 3 bonus symbols to choose your guaranteed win bonus game. Spark your luck at playdigi.com. Play Fiesta Loco and experience progressive Mega Money jackpots. The Mega Jackpot starts at $150,000 and grows with every ticket purchased. Play now at playdigi.com.
Welcome to a place where intention means more, where each budding rose is tended just for you to enjoy, where a table overlooking the Blue Ridge Mountains holds a world-class meal and conversation that lingers long after the sun sets, where every warm welcome and thoughtful touch make your time here something you'll never forget. Welcome to Biltmore, where every purposeful detail is built for more.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants. Over $30 billion recovered. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Bathfitter didn't just fix the bathroom. We engineered a revolution. The PermaFit system, custom built to the millimeter, delivering the ultimate watertight solution. Bathfitter, more than a renovation, a revolution.
New at 4 o'clock, less than 1 week after the final World Cup match was played, there is a new place for people to learn to play the game. Channel 2's Lori Wilson is in the city of South Fulton, where she received the ribbon cutting for that pitch reveal.
Less than a week after massive crowds packed downtown Atlanta in the name of soccer, a smaller but excited group of young people were the first to kick around on a brand new pitch. U.S. men's national team soccer star Tyler Adams cut the ribbon Tuesday morning.
For me, it's about the people, creating friendships, the camaraderie, being positive. That's what we need more of in this world.
This is the second mini pitch dedicated in the city. It's a public-private collaboration between the city of South Fulton, Allstate, the U.S. Soccer Foundation, Champion Soccer Academy, For Soccer, and 160/90.
It always warms my heart when I see children smiling, laughing, and doing kid things.
So when we're talking about international relationships, culture, soccer really cultivates that. And so I'm excited to introduce this to our youth and continue the growth.
What we want to teach our children is the importance of collaboration and teamwork and learning skills and being excellent.
Adams says as he works to help grow the sport, he's intentional about setting up mini pitches like this one in communities filled with Black and brown children.
Again, I want to be a role model for everyone, but specifically, coming to communities like this where they can see and relate and be relatable and say, he went through something similar to me, why can't I do that? That's important for me.
Lori Wilson, Channel 2, Action News.
A father and son say a driver pulled a gun on them because of their political support.
Have a red truck and a red shirt. That's it. And I was confused. I really was.
All new at 5. The discoveries officers say they made in the suspect's car after catching up with him.
And a family claims the gunman killed their daughter while aiming for his girlfriend. What they want to see from investigators, all new on Channel 2 Action News at 5.
Turn your porch or patio into the best room of the house. Save 25% right now with patio enclosures. Make every season your favorite season. Call 866-496-4449 today. This offer ends soon.
Yeah, that's it. You know what this is? This is what a bathroom is supposed to look like. For a long time, homeowners had two choices. You could have a bathroom that looked incredible or one that was actually easy to live with. Beautiful or practical. Pick one. We decided that wasn't good enough. No grout lines to scrub, no surfaces to seal, no maintenance every other week. Just a finish that looks beautiful every single day. Lock in summer savings with West Shore Home. Right now, buy a full bath remodel, get a shower free. Plus, lock in 12 months of no payments and no interest financing. This is the new standard in luxury bathroom design, and it's only available through West Shore Home. Buy a full bathroom remodel, get a shower free. Plus, lock in 12 months of no payments and no interest financing, and get started today with no money down. Call 1-800-WEST-SHORE or visit westshorebath.com. Don't miss out.
Turn your porch or patio into the best room of the house. 25% right now with patio enclosures. Make every season your favorite season. Call 866-496-4449 today. This offer ends soon.
A case of road rage. A father and son say a driver mistook their company clothes for a political statement and pulled a gun on them.
I was just terrified. There was no cause for that.
All new at 5, the heated exchange that followed and what police discovered next.
Live, local, late breaking. This is Channel 2 Action News at 5 p.m. Coverage you can count on.
And thank you so much for joining us. I'm Candace McCowan in for Karen Greer.
And I'm George Estevez. The driver police arrested for that road rage case is this man. And now we're learning what the victims say set this driver off. They caught up with him in Cobb County, where Channel 2's Taisha Fernandez is joining us live here at 5. So Taisha, it happened right in the middle of the day.
The father and son were heading to work. They were right here at this intersection, stopped at the light here on Canton Road. They said someone pulled up and said, "Hey, roll down the window." The father and son said they wish they never did.
I thought it was somebody asking for directions.
Rafael Blanco said he never thought what he was wearing would set someone off. But back on July 15th, he said his red work shirt and his red work truck sparked a road rage incident.
He just asked us to roll the window down, and I said, sure. So I said, can I help you? And he just started cursing at us. He goes, "What the problem with this country is you people, you Trumpsters, this, and that." And I'm looking at my son because I have a red truck and red company shirts. I don't understand what's going on.
Rafael said this man, John Michael Ware, was behind the wheel, getting more and more aggressive.
I tried to just get away from him, but then he would just get closer and closer. Traffic behind us was slowing down. And then he cut us off. When he cut us off, that's when he pulled the gun out and he aimed it towards us. And at that moment, as my son, fast acting, he took pictures of him and took pictures of this vehicle.
They called police and officers arrested Ware nearby. Rafael says they were able to pull up surveillance footage that showed Ware pointing a gun at them.
We're being watched over that day, so we're blessed.
I thank God every day that, it didn't escalate any further than that.
The father and son had no stickers or any political affiliation on their truck, and they said they probably won't roll their window down to give anyone else directions because they still can't make sense of what happened. We're live in Cobb County. Taisha Fernandez, Channel 2 Action News.
Close call there, Taisha. And this is far from the first case of road rage we've covered in just the past few months. Let's take you county by county now. Last Monday, a man was shot on I-85 in Troup County. Hogansville police say the suspect cut that man off, and after the victim hit the horn, the suspect shot at his car. The victim was hit by a bullet that went through the car's door. Police later found the suspect and arrested him. Last month in Cobb County, police arrested a member of the district attorney's office for aggressive driving. One man told police the suspect was tailgating him and eventually swerved through traffic to cut him off. And a few weeks earlier, a man turned himself in after he was caught doing this, banging on someone's door in Kennesaw. Police say this incident resulted in more than $500 worth of damages.
New developments here at 5. A family is demanding justice, claiming their 19-year-old daughter got caught in the crossfire of a domestic shooting.
You, sir, shouldn't be able to live with yourself.
Well, the shooting happened off of Old Hapeville Road Southwest, and her family tells Channel 2 that police know who the shooter is, but 2 weeks later, he's yet to be arrested.
Our family will never be the same.
The heartbreak is unfathomable for the family of Driana Shulman.
He was trying to kill his girlfriend, essentially, and ended up killing an innocent person.
19-year-old Driana was with a friend on July 6th when her family tells Channel 2 the friend and her boyfriend began arguing outside of this apartment on Old Hapeville Road Southwest.
Driana's girlfriend got back into her car to drive away, and her boyfriend shot several rounds into her vehicle while she was driving away. And unfortunately, Driana, who was seated in the back seat, was hit by one of those bullets and killed.
That was more than 2 weeks ago. The family has held Driana's funeral, but they're still waiting for the shooter to be arrested. Channel 2 reached out to Atlanta police Tuesday to see if they made any arrest or would identify the suspect. Atlanta police say the investigation remains highly active and ongoing at this time.
We really need help here. 2 weeks, no arrests. This is someone who's reckless, dangerous, and has no regard for life. He shot into a car not knowing what could happen, and this is the devastating aftermath.
They're desperate for justice and remembering the beautiful life they were robbed of.
She was beautiful, a beautiful soul inside and out. She was funny. Her mother and father are devastated.
Yeah, and at 19, she had so much life ahead of her. Right now, we are not identifying the suspect until Atlanta police do. But Driana's family has a message for him and his family. We'll have that for you on Channel 2 Action News at 6. Well, the brother of a former Atlanta Falcons player charged with murdering their mother will remain in jail after a scheduled hearing today. Ciara Campbell is accused of killing his mother at her townhome in Buckhead last month. He's the brother of former Falcons defensive lineman Calais Campbell. Ciara withdrew his motion for a bond hearing today. A preliminary hearing is scheduled for Thursday.
A search is on now for a man accused of repeatedly exposing himself to women and girls across Atlanta. We made this map to go ahead and show you. Neighbors say it's happened all over these towns in the past 7 months: Inman Park, Candler Park, Edgewood, Lake Claire, and Virginia Highland. Channel 2's Tom Jones joining us live now in Northeast Atlanta, where neighbors, Tom, they're comparing notes now to get this guy off the streets.
And George, if someone spots him, people here are calling other neighbors to get as many eyes on him as they can and gather as much evidence as for police as they can. People here in Inman Park says the man has harassed and committed lewd acts here. But as you mentioned, people in Candler Park, Edgewood, Lake Claire, and Virginia Highlands say the suspect has verbally attacked, aggressively followed, and exposed himself to women and children there, too. They say they've been dealing with this issue the last 7 months, so now they're coming together and comparing notes to get him locked up. One man here says anyone who is confronted by the suspect needs to make it known to everyone around.
If you're a woman out there, yell, help, right? Like, or run into a business and try to get away from the guy and you know, do whatever you can to bring awareness to what's happening.
And neighbors here also have a database of all the experiences they have had with the man. Police say they have identified a suspect and investigations into these incidents are ongoing. Officers are urging people to contact police as soon as you can once you feel threatened. We are live in Northeast Atlanta. Tom Jones, Channel 2 Action News.
And Channel 2 Action News told you about another case of indecent exposure in a different part of Metro Atlanta just yesterday. Police say George Richards exposed himself at a Walmart on Pleasant Hill Road behind a mother and child. Today, we learned he is out on bond.
You just got to be careful there because there's a lot of stuff going on.
Police say they built the case on store video and 4 employee witnesses before they charged Richards.
Severe Weather Team 2 is tracking Tropical Storm Bertha. We're taking a live look at a windy and rainy Orange Beach, Alabama. Within the last 10 minutes, visibility has gotten worse there. You can see the wind blowing against the camera. Double red flag warnings are posted there now. And let's bring you the latest. Areas along the northern Gulf Coast are under a tropical storm warning. Florida, Louisiana, and Alabama are opening sites for people to get sandbags, as you see there. Emergency officials say with lots of visitors this time of year, it's important to keep everyone safe.
And we're going to be watching that as well and policing, if you will, the beach areas to make sure that people stay out of the water.
And in just the past 10 minutes, we've gotten an update on the storm's projected track. Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz continues our live Severe Weather Team 2 coverage in Severe Weather Center 2, breaking down this latest track.
Let me show it to you. Here's the updated forecast position. You can see it's just south of the western tip
of the Florida Panhandle here. One thing to point out, you see the flare up, the tops of the tallest clouds, the thunderstorms are really the southern half of the storm, and that's because of northerly wind shear, and that is what has kept it from getting any stronger than it is. It's right now has sustained winds of 60, gusts to 70 miles an hour, so it's a tropical storm moving northwest at 6 miles an hour and expected to take a turn to the west here very shortly, affecting the northern Gulf Coast here over the next few days. This is the forecast track through the end of the week, and it's going to be pulling farther and farther away from us. You see the orange, this is tropical storm warnings in effect from about Apalachicola right on into central sections of Louisiana, and then yellow tropical storm watch. So these are areas where tropical storm conditions are expected. Here's a look at it on radar, and there's those showers and storms circulating around the center of Tropical Storm Bertha. Locally, I'm tracking a couple of isolated showers and storms across the South Metro. I'll take you through the hour-by-hour forecast, what we can expect through the rest of this evening coming up.
All right, Brad. 3 months after a destructive wildfire burned in southeast Georgia, people are recovering now. That fire in Brantley County destroyed more than 100 homes, also burned 22,000 square miles. Businesses along historic Highway 82 were damaged too. Well, now some owners say the recovery process has been slow. We'll hear about some of the issues they've had in the next 20 minutes.
Well, here's another live look, this time in Cobb County, where a planned closure of Interstate 285 is now postponed. The State Department of Transportation made that announcement earlier this afternoon due to weather concerns. Crews were supposed to shut down a stretch of the highway between South Atlanta and Paces Ferry roads starting Friday. We reached out to GDOT to learn the new closure date, and we'll let you know as soon as we hear back.
President Donald Trump is visiting a local high school tomorrow. The president will talk with students at Cherokee High School about his new Trump accounts. They can start saving now, and they'll get access to the money once they're 18. On Channel 2 Action News at 6, political analyst Bill Crane will have a preview of the president's visit, including whether he may also talk about elections. Let's get more details now on the president's last visit to Georgia. He was in Rome. This was back in February. The president stopped by the Varsity to order a cheeseburger. He was joined by then political candidate Clay Fuller at the Coosa Steel Factory. They spoke about the economy and affordability.
But we're moving almost all our business into the United States. And I said, why are you doing that? Tariffs. Tariffs!
The president also used that visit to question election security and discuss claims of voter fraud.
A nail salon owner claims construction on a new high-rise forced her business to close.
Once they closed these streets down, closed the sidewalks down, they limited my access to be for my clients.
All new at 5, the request she says the building's management ignored.
We're learning more about how Atlanta kept one of the biggest reveals of the 1996 Olympic Games a surprise. New at 5, the battle to keep boxing legend Muhammad Ali inside his downtown hotel room.
And a deer got into a Metro Atlanta bar and wreaked havoc. Watch as employees tried to wrangle it with a chair. Live next.
Closed captioning is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Why is Channel 2 Action News Georgia's #1 morning news? Unmatched coverage of local breaking news. First on the scene, working sources, getting the facts, and showing you the impact. Channel 2 Action News this morning, starting at 4:30.
I'm Channel 2's Fred Blankenship. Georgia weather is always changing. Certified meteorologist Brian Monahan covers it all with weather in a minute and storm warnings 5 minutes faster. Join us, Channel 2 Action News this morning, 4:30 to 7, and streaming on WSB now.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
At Georgia Power, we make sure the power's there when you need it. Keeping the lights on at home. The clippers running. The crops growing. And now we get to deliver some good news. We're lowering our rates, giving Georgians more breathing room. The same reliable energy with lower rates.
The best part of my job is delivering good news.
Georgia Power, here for Georgia, here for you.
Have you been putting off replacing those old windows?
Window Source of Atlanta has a deal of a lifetime for you. Right now, you can get 8 windows for $51.99.
That'd be like 10 grand if you bought it from one of those big companies.
All you need to do is go to windowsourceatlanta.com and click that big button that says, I want 8 windows for $51.99.
But it's only till the end of July, so lock in your savings right now.
windowsourceatlanta.com. Hurry in during the Jeep Make This the Summer event for a great American deal. Now get 0% APR financing or $4,500 bonus cash on Jeep Grand Cherokee, or get 4.9% APR financing for 72 months on Grand Wagoneer. Hurry in now for the best selection of 2026 models from America's most patriotic brand during the Jeep Make This the Summer event.
Or during the Jeep Make This the Summer event, get $4,500 total bonus cash allowance on 2026 Jeep Grand Cherokee L Limited models. See your Atlanta area Jeep brand dealer.
Oh, not that.
Mosquitoes. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Looky, 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 here comes Cookie Cook's Pest Control.
New at 5, watch this video. There it is, capturing a deer going on a rampage through a Metro Atlanta bar. Right here, it smashes through that window, makes its way inside, and hops around the place. Staff do what they can to try and wrangle it. It happened July 7th at Big Daddy's Oyster Bar. That's in Peachtree City. And that's where Channel 2's Tom Regan joins us live. Tom, that video is something. And a second buck actually smashed through the window of another business nearby.
I tell you, George, what a wild scene this was. The first buck crashed through a window of this massage business. That broken window has since been replaced, but the real damage happened over here at Big Daddy's Oyster Bar and Pub, where a second buck crashed through not just one, but 2 windows to get inside.
It really got our adrenaline pumping that day.
Manager Lisa Ritter came running out of her office after hearing what sounded like a car slamming into a restaurant bar.
All we heard was glass. We didn't know if somebody drove through the front door or if all the liquor bottles came off the shelf.
Security camera video shows the buck first crashed through a side window, but it hit a machine and bounced back out. But it wasn't giving a bid to get inside the place.
And then went around on the patio and went through that door, full force.
The confused and frightened animal dashes into a pool hall, jumping over a pool table. Sadly, the buck injures one of its legs in the process and can be seen hobbling about. Another employee grabs a chair, trying to guide the buck to a door to get out.
So it was quick, but I believe he broke his leg. He broke his left antler, and he had blood, that blood everywhere.
Finally, the buck finds the exit, running down a stairwell before heading toward a golf cart path and back into the wood line.
Yeah, what a mess. I wouldn't wish that upon anybody, nor the deer,
You know, deer mating season is still months away. So what prompted these bucks to act so aggressively and smash all the windows here? I'm talking to a state wildlife biologist for his thoughts and bring out to you all new on Channel 2 Action News at 6. Live in Fayette County, Peachtree City, Tom Regan, Channel 2 Action News.
That is something, Tom. Again, that video, glad no one else got hurt here. Sorry about the deer and all his injuries. By the way, deer mating season, firefighters responded to a different kind of rescue in Cherokee County. Take a look at this young deer. A homeowner noticed the animal was caught in her fence. Crews were able to get it free, but it was exhausted from all the heat. Eventually, the deer was taken to a local animal rehab where it will recover before returning to the wild.
Well, a string of car break-ins led to a high-speed chase on the interstate across 2 counties. We were live today at one of the hotels those thieves hit on Channel 2 Action News this morning. Police say more than a dozen cars were smashed. The suspects hit a patrol car before speeding onto I-20 and hitting speeds of north of 130 miles per hour. Officers say this wasn't a direct chase.
You can tell they were familiar with the area as they were taking turns that's normally traveled by those who live in the area.
Eventually, police stopped the car and arrested the driver and a passenger. Another person in that car was able to get away. Police are still looking for him. New developments now in the case of child neglect that we stayed on top of for you. A grand jury indicted this mother, Melanie Lopez Torres, for second-degree murder of her child and cruelty to children. Police arrested her in August of 2025. A judge will hear that case this August.
A local police department is filling a key role in the force to crack down on crime. K-9 Reckon is now on the move for Brookhaven Police. Their former K-9 retired in February. Reckon will help with narcotics detection, like the 130 pounds of meth found abandoned in a car at a Brookhaven shopping center back in April. Reckon will also help track suspects and missing people, plus recover evidence. So good luck to Recon.
Earlier today, the Georgia Bulldogs headlined day 2 of SEC Media Days. Channel 2's Allison Mastrangelo has more now from Tampa, Florida, and the clear leader of the Bulldogs offensive quarterback, Gunnar Stockton.
Gunnar Stockton heads into year 2 of being the starting quarterback at Georgia, and he knows what to expect. Last year, everything was new, from SEC Media Days to being the #1 quarterback at Georgia. This year, well, he seems more relaxed. He seems like he's more in the moment. He's even giving us longer answers in his interviews, too. But one thing is very clear. He wants to win another SEC championship with Georgia, but he also wants more than that, too.
Yeah, I think the experience of going on the road and playing, and also the emotions that everything goes with the game of football. It's easy to if you're not playing, to say, hey, yeah, I can do this, but having to deal with emotions and the schedules of an away game, home game, night game, just having to deal with all that. At the end of the day, going out there and playing.
Where do you see the growth for Gunnar Stockton going into year 2? And he also said the point of emphasis for him was kind of managing his nutrition and keeping up his weight throughout the season. But where do you think he can really take that next step?
Well, I think his presence in the pocket's already improved. I was sitting in a quarterback meeting just a couple of days ago, and they were showing clips of him stepping up and running up through the smoke and not turning and running backwards or putting pressure. And that only comes with experience and age. He's a whole different person now in terms of experience, maturity, confidence, the people around him. So I'm excited to see his growth.
Gunnar also told me another area that he's really been focused on is his nutrition. He's been working with the nutrition staff, making sure that he's eating right and also maintaining his weight during this season. He also told me when he's not playing football, well, he's also picked up a new hobby. He's playing a little bit of golf in his free time. Reporting from Tampa, I'm Allison Mastrangelo, Channel 2 Action News.
Well, you're either booking a trip to Augusta, Georgia, or lamenting your lottery loss today. Emails went out letting patrons know if they were the lucky ones to score tickets for the Masters tournament next year in April. Payments for tickets open toward the end of the month. Well, for those of you who did not get tickets this year, the lottery will open again next June.
Police say this woman left her 3-month-old in a hot car for nearly an hour.
That's not being responsible parents, so especially in this heat.
All new at 5, the daring rescue that got that baby to safety.
One of 2 American soldiers killed by Iranian strikes last Friday primarily lived here in Georgia. The new threats President Donald Trump is making after his death.
And a Georgia repair shop owner is struggling to rebuild from a devastating wildfire. What's holding him back most as he works to move forward next.
A defining moment for Atlanta.
Some explosive device definitely was involved.
The Olympic Park bombing. New insight from the lead investigator and the lessons that forever changed how the FBI protects us. Tomorrow at 5 on Channel 2 Action News.
There are trucks, and then there's the Sierra with employee pricing for everyone. With the capability to handle what life throws your way. That's the GMC Sierra. Leading where it matters most. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Celebrate Independence Day with employee pricing for everyone on all GMC Sierra 1500 models. With 0% APR, that's over $13,000 total value on this Sierra 1500 Denali.
After 40 years, Georgia Furniture in Norcross and Kennesaw has one final thing to say. Thank you. Georgia Furniture Mart is going out of business and closing forever. Over 150,000 square feet of living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, and much more from the industry's most respected brands will be sold at sacrifice prices. Huge discounts on heirloom quality rugs from around the world. Everything must go. Nothing will be held back. Don't miss this last and final sale at both Georgia Furniture Mart locations. Going out of business forever.
What's it mean when attorneys say free to get started, no fee unless we win? I'm Ross Massey with Massey Injury Law, and we, like most firms, wait till the end to get paid a percentage of what we win against the insurance company. Except, unlike most firms who charge 33 to 40%, every Massey client gets our low friend of the firm rate of 25%. When we say we treat our clients like friends, we put our money where it belongs, in the client's pocket. For that friend of the firm experience and rate, remember, Massey is my lawyer friend.
I've investigated cases of sexual assault, and people need to know the truth about Mike Collins. Mike Collins voted against releasing the Epstein files, even after he knew Epstein's sex trafficking operation exploited 14-year-old girls for sex. Mike Collins protected powerful elites instead of our children. John Ossoff is going after the powerful and passed a law to stop child sex trafficking. We need John in the Senate.
I'm John Ossoff, and I approve this message.
Channel 2 Action News is brought to you in part by Atlanta Toyota, your #1 dealer.
Get ready to roll in a new Toyota from Atlanta Toyota, Pleasant Hill Road, Duluth.
This local break on Channel 2 has been brought to you by Estes Heat, Air, Plumbing, and Electrical. Visit EstesAir.com for free second opinions on plumbing quotes. It's that easy. It's Estes.
A wildfire fight update from South Georgia. Now months after flames did this. Tore through communities, leaving them in ashes. A business owner says recovery has been slow. Madison Foglio is in Brantley County with the issues he's having bouncing back.
Nearly every day for the last 3 months, Jesse Morgan and his team at Morgan Automotive can be found at their shop, loading up what's left from the Highway 82 wildfire.
Come out here when you see a big old pile of rubble and it's kind of gloom and doom and you don't really, you get kind of depressed looking at it. But once you start seeing a hole knocked in it and see your accomplishments, then it helps a lot.
This was Morgan Automotive almost 3 months ago when the largest wildfire in Brantley County's history broke out. I shot this on my phone during our ride along with Brantley County Manager Joey Kaysen. This is what his shop looks like now.
It's been slow. I had another shed over there that was probably half the size of a semi-trailer, plus all the cars that we had to move out of the way just to be able to get to this stuff to start cleaning up.
Morgan says he has 2 garage liability insurance policies. However, neither of them provided him any relief.
They told me again that they're not going to cover it because it's an act of God, and they also told me that they're not going to cover it because I didn't start the fire.
However, Morgan says he's grateful for the progress made so far and the help he's had from friends and neighbors.
And I just want to thank the people that were reaching out and keep them in their thoughts and prayers. I appreciate that very much.
I'm Madison Foglio.
Let's get more details on the impact of wildfires in southern Georgia. The Georgia Forestry Commission reports the cost to put out wildfires is more than half its annual budget. It says the economic impact of wildfires was $59 billion. 110 homes were lost just during the Highway 82 fire.
New at 5, firefighters in Oregon are dealing with strong winds and dry thunderstorms as they work to contain a massive wildfire that has burned almost 150,000 acres there. And it's just one of several fires burning in the state right now, which is complicating matters for firefighters. Crews are hoping rain over the next few days will help them contain the wildfires.
New insight into Muhammad Ali's time in Atlanta during the Olympics.
He wanted to be out with the people. He didn't want to be hiding in a hotel room.
Well, that was a problem because new at 5, the boxing legend's fight to get out in public when the city wanted to keep his presence under wraps until the big moment.
A nail salon owner says construction on a high-rise is to blame for her business closing its doors. The shocking impact she claims the work had on her monthly earnings.
Tracking some isolated showers now, more widespread wet weather, which will also knock our temperatures down. That's right around the corner, and I'll time that out for you next.
Next VP.
My wife is from Florida.
Hollywood invades the Palm Beaches, only we're inside the Star homes.
The first time cameras have been allowed anywhere near my house, which isn't paid for.
Tonight at 7:30, sponsored by Rooms to Go.
Preparing to sell your home is stressful.
Hey, no.
With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there are no showings, no open houses, no stress. Choose when you want to move and close with confidence. Go to markspain.com today.
room for 6 full-size passions. The Lexus TX, 3-row luxury. A car that doesn't elevate everyone's experience. Is a car that stops short of amazing.
Get special offers on select Lexus TX models.
For your home to be truly healthy, it needs to be bug and critter free. Who knows what germs they bring in? Don't settle for the 5-minute outside only spray and pray approach to pest control. It's the gross, germy bugs inside you want gone for good. Trust Breda Pest Management to protect your home inside and out, because a pest-free home is a healthy home.
Breda, no need to be afraid of bugs.
Dad, it's your shot. Daly!
Having John Daly as your designated swinger, that's a power move.
Bank shot!
This cannot be legal.
Hiring America's largest injury law firm for your injury, that's also a power move. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
ThePeople.com.
Preparing to sell your home is stressful. With a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there are no showings, no open houses, no stress. Choose when you want to move and close with confidence. Go to markspain.com today.
I'm Channel 2's Fred Blankenship. It is time to stuff the bus. WSB-TV is collecting new backpacks and school supplies from 10 until 2 on Saturday, July 25th. Go to WSBTV.com for details.
Showers with locally some heavy downpours and mainly across the southern half of the area near and south of I-20 so far. Let's come in a little bit closer. You can see here in parts of Heard County down into Troup, Meriwether, Coweta counties, got a couple of very isolated downpours a little farther to the east. We've got those showers as well. So here is a close-up look near and just to the east of West Point Lake. We'll see a shower moving in towards LaGrange, and this is passing towards Franklin near and to the west of Noonan. And then we've got these showers, a few that have tracked north of I-20 there in DeKalb County, even inside the perimeter over downtown. A little sprinkle on the east side of the city, but more coming towards Conyers. Passing east of Covington will be this heaviest downpour headed up towards I-20 and down in towards Jackson and Butts County. A little downpour. That's it as far as rain. Here's the live look for the top of Stone Mountain as we look at that one little shower off into the distance. Highs in the 80s returning, as will some widespread wet weather. In fact, it's the clouds and the rain later this week that'll hold those temperatures down into the 80s. And I'm tracking Tropical Storm Bertha in the northern Gulf. So let me take you through what we can expect here over the next few hours. We keep these isolated showers around, but not for much longer. By 8 o'clock this evening, just a stray shower or two left. And then by 11 o'clock, we'll be dry. Tracking some approaching showers and storms from the north tonight, but I expect those will generally dry up before they make it into Georgia. Be watching that carefully. And then so tomorrow morning, a partly cloudy sky, a dry Wednesday morning commute, more rain tomorrow as compared to today, but it's going to hold off a little bit later. So between 2 and 4 o'clock, some isolated showers or storms developed, but later into the evening hours, this front approaches, we'll see more development of showers and storms. First over far north Georgia, some of that builds into the north metro by 11 o'clock tomorrow night, not tonight. And that will continue overnight into Thursday morning as that front pushes to the south. So here it is, midnight tomorrow night into early Thursday morning. And then as we head towards daybreak, a little lull, afternoon showers, and a few thunderstorms return again with a cloudy sky. So your 5-day forecast of the weekend always in view. For much of the day tomorrow will be dry. Then those shower and thunderstorms will be scattered late in the day. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, mostly cloudy periods of rain, heavy at times. By the time we get through Saturday and into Sunday with some scattered showers and storms of widespread rainfall totals, 2 inches or more, most areas.
All right, Brad. New at 5 o'clock, a new high-rise is just weeks away from actually opening in Midtown Atlanta. And some nearby businesses say its construction is hurting their profits. Channel 2 investigative reporter Ashley Lincoln live now on 12th and West Peachtree Street. And Ashley, one owner says her business was fine before the road closures came in.
Yeah, but she wasn't able to make it, George, when those road closures were put in place. You can see her business is locked. It's closed. And businesses out here tell me for the last 3 years, 12th Street has been shut down partially, completely at some points over the course of these years, facing lane closures and sidewalk closures.
I was Best of Georgia nail salon for the year of 2021, 22, 23.
Taj Diallo told me she built the Soak and Polish nail salon with pride. She says the construction that moved in right outside her front door forced her to close.
I let my staff down. I just felt like a failure.
Channel 2 Action News spoke with Diallo and other tenants last year. For 3 years, crews closed portions of 12th Street between West Peachtree and Spring Street while building this mixed-use high-rise tower, the tallest construction in Atlanta since 1992.
We was all blindsided by this whole project.
Diallo says the closures cut off customer access and chipped away at the customers who were the foundation of her once thriving business since 2018. She says the construction turned into a roadblock to her business.
I can bring between $50,000 to $60,000 a month. I was only bringing in $25,000 to $30,000.
She says she and other tenants asked property management for help.
Once they closed these streets down, closed the sidewalks down, they limited my access to be it for my clients.
In this letter to Diallo, property management acknowledged that construction has impacted not only the community, but the city, while also stating that a concession option was not available. But Diallo says she was stunned when a neighboring tenant showed her this letter from property management offering a 12-month rent reduction.
I was not evicted because I was a negligent owner. This project itself basically put me out of business.
I emailed the attorney representing the property on Monday. He has not responded. Diallo says she believes she would still be in business had she been offered the same concession.
I didn't see the writing on the wall until it was too late.
And Turner Construction, who was over the development, told Channel 2 it maintained communication with business owners throughout this project. Now, the property management here has taken Diallo to court. She's representing herself. We'll have the latest update regarding that court case tonight on Channel 2 Action News at 6. Reporting live in Midtown, Ashley Lincoln, Channel 2 Action News.
Now to the latest on the war with Iran. One of the two soldiers killed in a missile strike in Jordan primarily lived here in Georgia. That's according to the family of 25-year-old First Lieutenant Tyler James Feehan. He and 19-year-old Isabella Gonzalez of Texas were killed Monday in an Iranian drone strike. Lieutenant Feehan's parents said they are working on establishing a scholarship in his name for anyone in the military who wants to further their education. We have more details now on the latest with the war with Iran. President Donald Trump has vowed to avenge the deaths of First Lieutenant Feehan and the 16 other American service members killed in the conflict. Right now, the president says the U.S. has no interest in resuming peace talks with Iran. And the president says the U.S. plans to strike an Iranian underground site near a nuclear enrichment facility.
Surveillance cameras captured the moments leading up to an alleged break-in in an Atlanta neighborhood. All new at 5, the confrontation police say happened inside that cost the homeowner her wallet.
This man is in jail accused in a peeping Tom case, the technology that helped officers make an arrest.
And witnesses are providing new details in the case of a singer accused of murdering a teenager. A revelation a deputy made in court today about their relationship. Next.
Breaking news, unbeatable deals at Calavan Kia with our Million Mile Promise. Are you ready?
This gonna be crazy. Everybody see yeah. Hear that? I love the sound of this game. Everybody see yeah. Hear that? I love the sound of this game.
Celebrity Family Feud, Thursday on ABC.
It was my very first accident. Motley was there every step of the way. I didn't have that feeling of the unknown. If you've been in an accident, do not hesitate to give Motley injury attorneys a call.
I'm on my way. Should I bring something?
Nah, man, I got it covered. I got the screens, I got the games, got 2 grills going.
You win the lottery or what?
Yeah, my family switched to T-Mobile and we saved like $1,000 when we bundled our phone lines with internet.
So you did win the lottery.
Here to bring what matters together. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 4 phone lines with the fastest 5G home internet. And your price won't go up for the next 5 years.
Listen, beats to the heartbeat.
Chevy drivers across America will do a lot in the next 5 years. But one thing they won't do is pay interest on their new Chevy. Right now, get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models. With no payments for 90 days. Because you've earned this summer. Now it's time to go get it.
That's the day Chevrolet.
The classic white t-shirt. It looks great with everything and never goes out of style. Just like my new Harmony collection at Rooms to Go. Designed to look great in every room, fit any space, with comfort like you've never felt before. It's style, versatility, and comfort, together in perfect harmony. Yours in 5 stunning colors, and all for an amazing price. Come see everything in my Cindy Crawford home collection, only at Rooms to Go.
Last night's Cash 3 evening numbers were 2, 5, and 0, and lottery players more than $317,000. The rest of next drawing tonight is 6:59, only on Channel 2.
We're invested in your life and your healing and your recovery.
After an accident, the insurance system is stacked against you. We're here to flip it in your favor.
We're here for you. We set you up for success, not just for your case, but for your future as well.
Whether presented by Montlink Injury Attorneys. If you're suffering after an accident, calling Montlink is the right decision for you.
New developments in a murder case involving a singer with millions of online downloads. The singer, known as David, is in front of a Los Angeles judge today. Channel 2's Wendy Corona has more now on today's hearing.
Witnesses are providing new details in the case against David Burke. It's been 10 months since police say 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez's body was found dismembered and badly decomposed in the front trunk of a Tesla owned by Burke.
We estimate there'll be over 10 different witnesses, both officer testimony, coroner testimony, and there'll be individual witnesses as well.
Burke is sitting in court in an orange jail uniform and black-rimmed glasses, nodding in agreement as the judge lays out how the hearing will unfold. Prosecutors must show they have enough evidence to move the case to trial. They allege Burke killed Hernandez because she threatened to expose their relationship that prosecutors say started when she was 13 and Burke was 18.
David will be facing a maximum punishment of life without the possibility of parole. Or he is also death penalty eligible.
A Los Angeles County Sheriff's deputy testified today. He was called to Burke's West Hollywood apartment in 2024 to check Rivas Hernandez's welfare. At the time, Burke claimed he barely knew her. Prosecutors allege they met on social media.
The judge is likely to make a ruling this week, or if there are some complicated issues, could defer to having a ruling later on in this month or maybe early next month.
And so in the courtroom today, Rivas Hernandez's parents sat and listened to testimony. Prosecutors have not decided if they will try for the death penalty. For now, live in the Satellite News Center, Wendy Corona, Channel 2 Action News.
We're hearing from a mayor at the center of an investigation into his spending habits. In a statement, Mayor Jaden Williams says he, quote, welcomes a full and independent investigation and looks forward to the opportunity to address any allegations through the proper process. Stockbridge City Council last week ordered an independent investigation of his use of certain city purchasing cards and property. Williams is one of the youngest mayors in the state.
I mean, everyone has their opinion, but I doubt he's done that. To me, that's just my opinion.
The City Council's resolution on the investigation states the process is administrative and does not constitute findings of misconduct or wrongdoing.
This woman's accused of leaving her 3-month-old in a hot car. Now other parents are speaking out.
Never imagine it happening to me or any other mom that I know.
New at 5, firefighters are giving us insight into just how dangerous hot cars can be.
Drones could help keep your kids safe if the unthinkable happens at school. The improvement the tech is making to police response time.
And we're looking back on Muhammad Ali's time in Atlanta during the Olympics. New at 5, his unforgettable and charitable gesture at a seafood restaurant. Next.
Welcome to a place where intention means more, where each budding rose is tended just for you to enjoy, where a table overlooking the Blue Ridge Mountains holds a world-class meal and conversation that lingers long after the sun sets, where every warm welcome and thoughtful touch Make your time here something you'll never forget. Welcome to Biltmore, where every purposeful detail is built for more.
Don't assume that just by getting a can of bug juice and spraying those ants that you see that it's problem solved. You're not eliminating the colony. Most ant colonies have multiple queens. So when you take that bug juice and you spray those ants, you could be dividing that colony out. Breda's got your back, protecting the inside and outside of your home.
Breda, no need to be afraid of bugs.
The kids decided the dog needs a bath. The dog disagreed. Soccer practice moved inside, and dinner definitely left its mark. Stop apologizing. Your home is a place to live. You make the memories. We've got the science and muscle to handle the aftermath. Life brings it in. Stanley Steamer takes it out. For floors, furniture, air ducts, and more, visit StanleySteamer.com.
The Welcome Home celebration is going on now, and this is your best chance to get into a Mercedes-Benz GLC or GLE. Smart, intuitive, more personal, and now more attainable. Experience the technology, the luxury, and the personalization for yourself. Hurry in for exceptional lease and financing offers now during the Welcome Home celebration. Offers end soon. Visit your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
How's dinner coming along?
It's coming along. Hey, how was practice today? Great, I scored 2 goals.
You wouldn't mount a ceiling fan on the floor, just like you wouldn't have anyone with Morgan & Morgan handle your injury case. Morgan & Morgan.
As we mark the 30th anniversary of the 1996 Atlanta Summer Olympics, we're getting new insight into one of the biggest surprises of these games. Channel 2's Karen Greer has the inside story now on the secret that shocked the world.
It was supposed to be a secret that he was in town.
So you got a gold, a bronze.
Now, 30 years after the 1996 Summer Olympic Games in Atlanta, former ambassador and Atlanta Mayor Andrew Young is giving us new insight into one of the biggest surprises of the Games.
What's the one thing that stands out to you as one of the best moments of the Games?
I think Muhammad Ali's lighting the torch, because that was not something that we thought of. That came from NBC, and they saw Muhammad Ali as a giant world-class figure that would focus the entire world in one moment on Atlanta. And that's sort of what happened.
The day before the opening ceremony, Young said Ali arrived in Atlanta. The 3-time heavyweight champion stayed in a hotel arranged by the Atlanta Organizing Committee, which was trying to keep one of the most famous men in the world hidden. Stuck in the hotel room, Ali was becoming restless and insisted on going out into the city.
He called me and said he wanted to get a haircut. And I said, okay, I'll bring a barber to your hotel room. No, I don't want to bring no barber up here. I want to go where you go get your haircut. And so I said, well, I told him, and he was there before I got there. He got somebody to bring him down, but he went down the aisle and in the beauty parlor, and he hugged the ladies and he shook hands with everybody, and he put on his little rope-a-dope show. And he had a ball.
After his haircut, Ali went to a seafood restaurant in Southwest Atlanta.
And he bought everybody lunch.
As crowds grew through word of mouth, Ambassador Young worried that the secrets surrounding the opening ceremony might be leaked to the media. But despite Ali's public appearance, Young said they managed to keep his participation in the Olympics a surprise.
You know who this is? And nobody ever got word of that, but he wanted to be out with the people. He didn't want to be hiding in a hotel room. He brought a spirit to the Games. That may be my biggest thrill.
Karen Greer, Channel 2 Action News.
Well, new at 5, a woman was in her bedroom when she heard someone walking up the stairs inside of her home, and now police are sharing surveillance video that appears to capture that man opening the garage. You can hear it there. You even see him walking up. Atlanta police say that man broke into a home on Euclid Avenue. Once inside, the homeowner confronted him and they got into a fight. Officers say the man took the woman's wallet. Now they're trying to find him. If you recognize that suspect or know where he is, you're asked to contact Crime Stoppers at 404-577-8477. That is 404-577-TIPS. Also new at 5, police were able to catch someone creeping in a home with the help of a Ring camera and the footage. Investigators say that video showed Christopher Redmond looking through the window of a home in Kennesaw at 4 o'clock in the morning. Redmond walked away, then returned hours later and appeared to try to open the door. He was charged with loitering and prowling and is now in the Cobb County Jail.
We now know what triggered a chemical fire at a plant in Rockdale County that was so bad 17,000 people had to evacuate their homes. Channel 2's Linda Stouffer live now in the newsroom with the story that's all new for Channel 2 Action News at 6.
New information today. The fire at BioLab triggered a chemical reaction involving stored pool chemicals. That was in 2024, sending that plume of smoke into the air for days, forcing schools to close, businesses to close. Well, tonight, the U.S. Chemical Safety Board has released its final investigation report into the incident. We're learning why it did not have to happen. Plus, a busy road many drivers depend on to get to work and appointments is shut down tonight, and it will be closed for days.
Yeah, it's very confusing. I try to get home.
Trying to get home. Well, next at 6, why GDOT says this project is necessary and how it will eventually improve your drive. That's next on Channel 2 Action News at 6. Hope to see you then.
All right, Linda, thank you. Well, Severe Weather Team 2 is tracking some isolated showers with more widespread rain on the way for later this week. Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz is live in Severe Weather Center 2.
All right, so we start with a wide look, and you can see what's across Georgia, very isolated. This swirl here of rain in the Gulf, that's Tropical Storm Bertha. That's moving away from us. So let me show you what we have. So far this afternoon, it's been mainly the southern half of our area with these isolated showers, some of them with some heavy rain. You can see that now passing east of Covington, moving up into southern Walton County. I had a little downpour here come through DeKalb Peachtree Airport, now lifting towards the top end of the perimeter. A few showers near Stone Mountain, lifting to the north. A little downpour headed towards Tucker right now. It is dry out towards Cobb County and near the Battery. Here's a live look, or a look outside, not a live look, but a look at what you could expect for the Braves. First pitch just after 7 o'clock will still be close to 90 degrees with just a slight chance of a stray shower through the evening. If we're unlucky and a brief shower pops up and moves through the Battery, a brief delay is the worst case scenario. So they'll be getting that game in. By tomorrow morning, we'll have temperatures into low to mid 70s. Highs tomorrow, it's going to be hot and muggy once again. We'll be up near 90 degrees, 91 in Atlanta, with scattered showers and storms late tomorrow into tomorrow night. And then a wetter weather pattern beyond that through the rest of the week. And that'll affect us for part of the weekend as well. I'll break that down for you coming up at 6.
So whether you're camping under the stars or exploring the great outdoors, Shannon Lanier and Carolyn Gracie have a high-tech gadget that lets you capture every detail in today's local steals and deals.
Hey, I'm here with Carolyn Gracie, who has an exclusive offer on some really cool binoculars. Break that down.
He's a handsome man in my view, in my viewfinder. Shannon, thank you. This is a really cool device. So it's a monocular. That's binoculars and a Minolta camera all in one, plus you get night vision.
That is cool. I love night vision.
So checking off the checklist. So you either get 6 or 10 magnification, depending on which one you choose. They both have that high res, up to 48 megapixel, ultra 4K photography feature inside. So you get great pictures.
Great quality.
They both come with a tripod. So, you can set it down on a surface. Also, the 32 gigabyte card, you can insert up to 128 gigabytes in here as well. But they're lightweight, so cool. You can see at night. The kids are going to love this.
Yeah, I also love how it has a screen on the back where you can look and see a very clear picture instead of putting your eyes up against it.
Right.
That is nice.
And an 8-time digital zoom, so you can see those birdies from far away when you're on a hike or all the cool outdoor adventures you're going to be having.
I love that it comes with this little carry case, so if you are on a hike, you keep it safe until you get to your destination.
It comes with everything you need, and it's so cool. So we're offering 50% off, but what that means is up to $120 off, which is great.
Great savings. Thank you so much. All right, you know what you got to do. Go to localsteals.com to get yours.
A new tactical unit is preparing to encounter and handle active school threats. We watched tactical field officers train to respond to security calls at Atlanta Public Schools today. They have tools, including drones. The school district's police chief says they can shorten response times, too.
But having a force that's ready to respond right away makes a big difference. I mean, a lot of agencies in the metro area are kind of going to a concept like this.
Yes, goes past the state requirements for safety and security, including a refresh on visitor policies, entrances, and reporting systems. On Channel 2 Action News at 4, we told you about dozens of arrests made during the World Cup linked to human trafficking. But that's not the only threat the FBI faced during the global event. New at 6, why agents were so concerned about drones, and we'll show you some of the ones they pulled right out of the air.
Police say a mother left her baby in a car for nearly an hour. Ignition off, windows up. First responders tell Channel 2 Action News the common response they get from parents in dangerous situations just like these. Live next.
Why is Channel 2 Action News Georgia's #1 morning news? Unmatched coverage of local breaking news. First on the scene, working sources, getting the facts, and showing you the impact. Channel 2 Action News this morning, starting at 4:30.
Big news, Kroger shoppers. Now you can use your points to get dollars off groceries at checkout, or you can use them to save big at the pump. Same points, more choices. Redeem your points today at Kroger.com or in our app.
Hi. You okay? Yeah, just changing up my look. I see that. I gotta lay low. See that brand new Hyundai Tucson? I only paid.
Huh. Well, you look stunning.
Enjoy your new car.
You too.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days or up to $3,000 bonus cash on select models. Hurry in.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Preparing to sell your home is stressful. Touch-ups, repairs. Hey, no. All to make your home show ready.
No.
With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there are no showings, no open houses, no stress, and no need to make costly repairs. So you want to hear more about the guaranteed offer? Yes. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
At Kroger, you can save up to $35 per fill-up when you redeem your points at the pump. And when you earn points for almost every purchase, the savings add up fast. Shop, earn, and save today. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
New at 5, this mother is facing criminal charges accused of leaving her 3-month-old in a hot car for 45 minutes. It happened in the parking lot of a shopping center along Hamilton Creek Parkway in Gwinnett County, where Channel 2 Gwinnett County Bureau Chief Matt Johnson joins us live. Matt, a stranger got involved and called 911 in this case.
And police say this baby boy was not only left in the car alone for 45 minutes, police say when they showed up, the engine was off and the windows were rolled all the way up. It was a stranger who walked by, heard the baby crying, and then called 911.
I can't ever imagine it happening to me or any other mom that I know.
Police say 34-year-old Casey Turner walked away and left her 3-month-old in a hot car Sunday afternoon. Warren says she was gone 45 minutes at the shopping center on Hamilton Mill Parkway near Decula with the engine off and the windows up. It was around 90 degrees when police say someone heard the baby boy crying and called 911.
If you're leaving them alone in the car, that's not being responsible parents, so especially in this heat.
Firefighters got the call at around 3:15 and pulled the baby out of the car 5 minutes later. Crews checked on him for heat stroke and handed him back to a parent on scene. Police arrived and arrested Turner.
For Gwinnett, we respond with EMTs and paramedics. All of our firefighters are duly trained.
Federal numbers show 31 children died in hot cars around the country last year. Captain Ryan McGibney says every shortcut some parents talk themselves into still leaves the car heating up.
I'm only going to be in here for a second. I'll park the car in a shaded area. the reality is that doesn't stop the heat from rising in the car.
Stacey Jones is a mother and says she keeps water and Gatorade around for her kids. She says this arrest is a reminder that spotting a baby in a hot car could save a life.
I need to be more mindful of looking out for others that do it, though.
Now, the good news is this baby was able to be released to a parent at the scene and not hospitalized. Some parents are able to post bail after child cruelty arrest, but in this particular case, this mom remains in jail without bond. Live in Gwinnett County, Matt Johnson, Channel 2 Action News.
These images are hard to forget. 2 years after a chemical plant fire forced a community to evacuate, a newly released investigation is revealing what triggered the disaster and how BioLab could have prevented it.
A father and son facing down the barrel of a gun in a frightening case of road rage.
He just started cursing out his.
Next at 6, the unusual reason the victims believe they were targeted.
Medication for your enlarged prostate is working. At least, that's what you tell yourself. But your stream isn't what it used to be. You've stopped expecting normal, and now you call it fine. Fine isn't fixed. For some men, medications can help manage symptoms, but the enlarged prostate, also called benign prostatic hyperplasia, or BPH, may still continue to block urine flow. Over time, your bladder may have to work harder, causing the bladder to weaken. There may be another option: aquablation, a robotic water jet procedure for enlarged prostate, designed to protect bladder function and sexual function. Don't settle for fine. Aquablation, designed for long-lasting relief while protecting what matters most. Find an aquablation doctor near you at aquablationatlanta.com. All surgical treatments carry risks and results vary. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to an aquablation urologist to learn more.
Right now at 6, a new report is revealing the cause of this chemical fire that sent a toxic plume of smoke high into the sky 2 years ago. Tonight, investigators say this did not have to happen.
Live, local, late-breaking. This is Channel 2 Action News at 6 p.m. Coverage you can count on.
We now know the cause of the 2024 BioLab fire. Good evening, everyone. I'm Linda Stouffer.
So glad you're watching. I'm George Estevez. Federal investigators blame a corroded sprinkler system. The toxic chemical reaction prompted evacuations, and a shelter-in-place order was in effect for weeks. Channel 2's Courtney Francisco has been following this since day one. And Courtney, this report's 148 pages.
The U.S. Chemical Safety Hazard Investigation Board wrote it, and it says BioLab stored large amounts of chlorine right here. And it says chlorine inside of here off-gassed. Fumes mixed with moisture in the air created a chemical that corroded the sprinkler system in the building. When that sprinkle system failed, water made contact with the stored pool treatment chemicals and generated a dense, toxic smoke and heat that started fires. And to make matters worse, the report said the large amount of hazardous material in the warehouse hindered emergency responder access. More sprinklers went off, causing more chemical fires. I spoke to a local professor of atmospheric science about the report, and he and his team monitored air quality from here to Midtown during the shelter-in-place orders.
Obviously, this shouldn't have happened, and it wasn't obviously the intentional, but it was a mistake. And having less chemicals there would have decreased the magnitude of the impact.
The report says BioLab ceased operations here in 2025. I've reached out to BioLab for a response, and I'm waiting to hear back. Reporting live in Conyers, Courtney Francisco, Channel 2 Action News.
Look at that. That fire rocked that community, and we've been covering it ever since. Courtney, thank you. Let's get more details now on that chemical fire. So it forced an estimated 17,000 people to evacuate homes and businesses because of what you're seeing here. Since this fire, businesses, residents, first responders joined class action lawsuits against BioLab for damages to both their livelihood, also their health. Earlier this month, Channel 2 Action News told you about a Georgia tech study that found 26 chemicals in that smoke.
New at 6, the FBI says agents seized more than 90 illegal drones flying through restricted airspace during Atlanta's World Cup events. Channel 2's Richard Elliott is live tonight near Mercedes-Benz Stadium with how those drone pilots could be facing federal charges.
The FBI says it tried everything to get those drone pilots to realize you just couldn't fly a drone around here during World Cup. This was restricted airspace. But some pilots either didn't realize it or didn't care. And as a result, those pilots' drones are now in the custody of the FBI. This is video from an FBI drone. At the moment, agents got one of the 95 drones they say they confiscated during the World Cup here in Atlanta. Flying a drone here at that time was illegal, but that didn't stop people from doing it anyway.
We see 95 drones, and so what we have behind us is just a small sampling of what we have in evidence.
Tuesday, the FBI field office showed off some of the drones they seized during their operation.
I will say we did not have a lot of nefarious minded folks out there, so that was fantastic. But we did have people that were unfamiliar with the TFR.
Right now, we are free to fly News Drone 2 up over and around Mercedes-Benz Stadium. That was not the case during World Cup. This entire area was under what is known as a TFR, total flight restrictions. That is a no drone zone, but the FBI says a lot of people broke the law. Special Agent Graham says they were able to track the illegal drones back to their pilots, as they did here in this video. Graham says they are working with the U.S. Attorney's Office to see what charges and what possible fines the pilots could face. And she says this operation could be a model for future ones, especially with the Super Bowl coming to Atlanta soon.
I think you will see going forward for large-scale events, you will see a drone mitigation feature similar to what we just ran here for FIFA. And that will include basically collaboration between federal, state, and local partners.
Now, the FBI believes there is a way that these drone pilots will be able to get their drones back, but they will come with a stern warning, never again to fly in restricted airspace. We're live outside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Richard Elliott, Channel 2 Action News.
And Richard, that kind of collaboration is something we heard from law enforcement over and over again during the World Cup. It's something Atlanta does so well and many cities can't pull off. Makes us safer. Thank you, Richard. During the World Cup, federal law enforcement also kept an eye out for human trafficking. Homeland Security announced 150 arrests related to human trafficking in Metro Atlanta over the course of the World Cup. Importantly, they also rescued dozens of sex trafficking victims.
The family of a Metro Atlanta woman who died after a shooting outside of a Southwest Atlanta apartment building is pleading for justice. They say the gunfire wasn't meant for her, and the shooter has not been arrested. Channel 2's Candace McCallum joining us live now from the newsroom with what Atlanta police, Candace, are saying about this case.
Yeah, George, we reached out to them today. They say that investigation remains highly active and ongoing at this time. But the victim's family, they want to see an arrest. And even though APD wouldn't identify the shooter, the family says they know who pulled the trigger.
We really need help here. 2 weeks. No arrests.
There is no shortage of grief for the family of Driana Shellman. The 19-year-old was with a friend on July 6th outside of an apartment building on Old Hateville Road Southwest when they say she was caught in gunfire.
Driana's girlfriend and Driana's girlfriend's boyfriend got into an argument, and her boyfriend shot several rounds into her vehicle while she was driving away. And unfortunately, Driana, who was seated in the back seat, was hit by one of those bullets and killed.
Driana was driven to Grady Memorial Hospital, but didn't survive.
Just enjoying life, responsible work. She was completely innocent in all of this.
That was 2 weeks ago, and no arrests have been made. Driana's cousin, Sherry Turner, says the only emotion that's outweighing their grief is their frustration.
This is someone who's reckless, dangerous, and has no regard for life. He shot into a car not knowing what could happen, and this is the devastating aftermath. You, sir, shouldn't be able to live with yourself.
Atlanta police would not identify a suspect, but Driana's family says they know who he is. They're anxious for an arrest and making this plea to the shooter.
You left a family heartbroken, and turn yourself in and do the right thing.
Well, Driana's mother and father, they are distraught in all of this, but also worried for their safety as the shooter remains out there and hopeful that this part of this nightmare where there hasn't been an arrest in the case comes to an end very soon. George.
That woman just minding her business, Candace. Thank you. President Donald Trump visiting a local high school tomorrow. The president's going to talk with students at Wheeler High School about his new Trump accounts. They can start saving now, and they'll get access to that money once they turn 18. Political analyst Bill Crane is here discussing the intentions behind the visit ahead in 15 minutes.
More people are getting sick. We have new numbers today from the state of Georgia on a foodborne parasite. Here's the latest. The Department of Public Health reports between 31 and 80 cases since May 1st. The testing takes a while. They say the cases here do not meet the case definition of the outbreak in Michigan and other states. The FDA stands by its outbreak investigation and that voluntary recall for lettuce from Taylor Farms, despite one false positive test. The Atlanta-based Centers for Disease Control and Prevention has confirmed more than 1,600 people sick in 34 states and is investigating another 5,100 more. ABC's World News Tonight with David Muir will continue coverage of the cyclosporiasis outbreak starting at 7 o'clock. That's right here on Channel 2.
In the war with Iran today, Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth appeared before a key Senate panel asking for additional money to fund this war. Channel 2's Wendy Corona joining us live now in the Satellite News Center. Wendy?
Well, Secretary Hegseth's testimony is coming as a Pentagon spokesperson revealed nearly 100 service members have been hurt since July 7th, though he said most injuries are minor concussions.
Every night we're degrading them further and further, and the president has all the options necessary. If they want to talk, they can talk. Otherwise, they can deal with the War Department.
A stern warning from Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth ahead of his testimony before lawmakers in Congress. The Trump administration is lobbying members of Congress for tens of billions of dollars to fund the ongoing war, which has stretched on for nearly 5 months. Today, President Donald Trump vowed the fighting would continue.
They want to desperately meet, and until they're ready to meet in a meaningful way, we have no interest. Honestly, they haven't seen anything yet. We've been nice.
Secretary Hegseth's hearing appearance comes amid reporting that the Pentagon has been slow to disclose injuries to troops. In a post on X, the Pentagon's top spokesperson, Sean Parnell, said while nearly 100 service members have been injured since July 7th, 90% have returned to duty. U.S. Central Command relies on the Defense Casualty Analysis System to release details of injuries, but a CNN review appears to show significant delays in updates. Officials have said the delay is intended to protect service members.
This is a frightening situation, and yeah, they have not been telling us what's been happening in terms of lost equipment, in terms of the cost of the war, and certainly in terms of the service members who have been wounded.
Today's hearing was to review the request from the White House last month for more than $87 billion in extra emergency funding for the war. For now, live in the Satellite News Center, Wendy Corona, Channel 2 Action News.
Happening now, drivers will need to find a way around a major road closure in Forsyth County. Right now, crews are working on McGinnis Ferry Road. The plan is to widen McGinnis Ferry Road from Brookwood and Jones Bridge roads to Sargent Road. The detours and how long and how much longer it could take coming up in just 15 minutes. Also, 285 closures scheduled for this weekend have now been postponed. The Department of Transportation told us they're concerned about the weather. The closures were supposed to happen between South Atlanta Road and Paces Ferry Road and in Vinings. The construction is part of the West Side Rebuild project to improve 285. We'll let you know when they're rescheduled.
A suspect is on the run. Police say he and 2 others broke into cars and led police on a high-speed chase. Investigators say the chase overnight reached speeds of up to 134 miles an hour. The suspects hit one patrol car and got on and off I-20 multiple times before a pit maneuver stopped the car at Panola Road in DeKalb. The chase started after a 911 caller saw them breaking into cars at a Conyers motel.
It's kind of aggravating, you know what I mean? Just don't expect your truck to be broken into all the time. But
one of the suspects jumped out of the car, got away. Police arrested the other 2.
New at 6, nearly 500 pounds of drugs led to 3 arrests, including 2 people in the U.S. illegally. Federal prosecutors say 2 of the men abandoned a car with 130 pounds of methamphetamine at a shopping center in Brookhaven in April. Well, last week, investigators went to their apartment in Sandy Springs. They found another 350 pounds of drugs.
Second, a couple of isolated showers, parts of the East Metro to the east, a few more Southwest Metro. And I'm looking ahead towards more widespread wet weather coming in the days ahead. That's coming up.
Blighted properties can be a drain on almost any county's resources. So we're taking a look at a new task force in DeKalb County tasked with making negligent property owners either fix problems or pay up.
Tonight, a father and son are talking with Channel 2 Action News about the moment a driver threatened them with a gun.
You have an idiot with a gun, and I think that's a very, very dangerous situation.
Why the victims believe their clothing may have set that driver off.
Tonight, tracking severe storms, flash flooding, and destructive winds into the northeast, and Tropical Storm Bertha taking aim at the Gulf Coast. Plus, the escalating war in Iran, the new threat that could drive oil and gas prices even higher. World News Tonight with David Muir is the #1 newscast in America.
Closed captioning is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. A defining moment for Atlanta.
Some sort of explosive device definitely was involved.
Tomorrow at 5, the deadly Olympic Park bombing. 30 years later, new insight from the lead investigator in the search for the bomber.
It certainly took much longer than we expected.
Evidence from the scene.
These are pieces of material from the backpack.
Yes, sir.
And lessons learned that forever changed how the FBI protects us.
As an agency, we have grown from that.
Karen Greer, George Estevez. Tomorrow at 5 on Channel 2 Action News.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've battled against insurance company giants, and we've won a lot. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
At Georgia Power, we make sure the power's there when you need it, keeping the lights on at home, the clippers running, the crops growing. And now we get to deliver some good news. We're lowering our rates, giving Georgians more breathing room. The same reliable energy with lower rates.
The best part of my job is delivering good news.
Georgia Power, here for Georgia, here for you.
Preparing to sell your home is stressful. Touch-ups, repairs.
Hey, no.
All to make your home show ready.
No.
With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there are no showings, no open houses, no stress, and no need to make costly repairs. So you want to hear more about the guaranteed offer? Yes. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Hurry in during the Jeep Make This the Summer event for a great American deal. Now get 0% APR financing or $4,500 bonus cash on Jeep Grand Cherokee, or get 4.9% APR financing for 72 months on Grand Wagoneer. Hurry in now for the best selection of 2026 models from America's most patriotic brand during the Jeep Make This the Summer event.
Or during the Jeep Make This the Summer event, get $4,500 total bonus cash allowance on 2026 Jeep Grand Cherokee L Limited models. See your Atlanta area Jeep brand dealer.
Powerful officials were denying the abuse in Georgia's foster care system. So I launched an investigation.
Ossoff has released a scathing report after a year-long bipartisan investigation.
Those could be my daughters or any of our kids.
Hundreds of children sex trafficked while under state care.
And we passed a new law to help stop it.
A new anti-trafficking bill is now federal law. John Ossoff wrote the bill.
Every child should be safe. I'm John Ossoff, and I approve this message.
Tense moments for a father and son. A gunman pulled a rifle on them at a red light while they were on their way to work.
This guy is just getting aggressive with us.
Yeah.
Out of what? For what reason?
We first brought you this story on Channel 2 Action News at 5, and Channel 2's Taisha Fernandez is in Cobb County where this all unfolded.
The father and son were just starting out their day. They were at this light here, a busy intersection on Canton Road. They said someone pulled up, asked them to let their window down, and they ended up calling 911.
It was the morning, so just waking up, just starting the day, and all of a sudden, there you go. Here's somebody with a gun.
Police arrested this man, John Michael Ware, about a week ago on July 15th after investigators say Ware pointed a gun at this father and son duo.
He just asked us to roll the window down, and I said, sure. So I said, can I help you? And he just started cursing at us. He goes, "What the problem with this country is you people, you Trumpsters, this, and that." And I'm looking at my son because I have a red truck and red company shirts. I don't understand what's going on.
Rafael doesn't have any stickers, flags, or anything political on his work truck, and he couldn't understand why the suspect was getting more and more aggressive.
I tried to just get away from him, but then he would just get closer and closer. And traffic behind us was slowing down. And then he cut us off. When he cut us off, that's when he pulled the gun out and he aimed it towards us. And at that moment, as my son, fast acting, he took pictures of him and took pictures of this vehicle.
That made it easy for police to find Ware and arrest him nearby.
I was scared. We have firearms. We have, our license to carry and stuff. But even in a situation like that, I wouldn't even think of pulling a firearm. I was just terrified. Yeah. There was no cause for that. There really wasn't. And it was scary.
Police ended up charging the suspect with aggravated assault, reckless conduct, and unlawful possession of a firearm. We're in Cobb County. Taisha Fernandez, Channel 2 Action News.
A highway's back open following a tractor-trailer rollover earlier today. Look at these pictures. It's from the Gilmer County Sheriff's Office. The truck crashed on Highway 52 around 8 o'clock this morning. The entire road had to be shut down. The Sheriff's Office says the highway reopened around 1 o'clock this afternoon.
That looked awful. Well, the city of Decatur will keep residential-only parking districts, even though police say there's no way to enforce them. On Channel 2 Action News at 6 Monday, we told you how the city commission was going to decide whether to repeal the nearly 60-year-old policy. It aimed to make sure homeowners can park in front of their own homes. Last night, leaders rejected a recommendation to repeal the rules. Instead, commissioners asked city staff to restart the process altogether of finding a parking enforcement solution.
Tomorrow, President Donald Trump is expected to visit North Georgia. The White House says Mr. Trump will speak at an event at Wheeler High School in Cobb County. The president's expected to talk about his new Trump accounts, and he's also taken recent speaking engagements to talk about election integrity. He's expected to arrive at Dobbins Air Reserve Base around 1:30, then head to Wheeler. We'll have live Team 2 coverage of the president's visit starting on Channel 2 Action News at noon. And joining us to talk about that visit is political analyst Bill Crane.
We do have some elections coming up, so let's talk about the reasons for this visit to Georgia.
So the president has Dobbins Air Force Base, which is where Lockheed is also manufacturing, 6 miles from Wheeler High School, which was a Cobb County, a Republican stronghold, but is no longer.
For years.
For many years, decades, really. The president's going to be talking about or trying to trumpet successes of the administration, many of them out of the big budget act, the big beautiful bill, including the Trump savings account, including no tax on tips, to remind people of some of the things the administration did successfully get across the finish line in the earlier part of this second term in office, and perhaps get focus away from the war overseas and the economy and gas prices and some other issues.
All right, so President Trump and of course, some Georgia Republicans pushing now to replace Georgia's touchscreen voting system. There's a Republican not a fan.
Secretary of State Brad Raffensperger did a risk limiting audit after the June primary runoff and basically looked at all 1.1 million votes in 159 counties. The numbers in the 2 races they audited were identical of all of the touchscreen votes. However, among the paper ballots and the hand-marked paper ballots, there were 23 discrepancies, 23 ballots that couldn't be clearly read. If you forecast that out, same percentage of paper ballots with 5 million votes cast, there'd be 3,500 ballots particularly in error. And if they go to an all hand-marked system, which the General Assembly's legislation recommends, we could see an error rate greater than a percentage point.
And the ones they were comparing must have been absentee ballots or provisional ballots.
Mail-in ballots and absentee ballots that are cast that day or mailed in ahead of the election, but all of those that are absentee, not in-person voting, but absentee and voted provisional that day are hand-marked and on paper.
We'll keep following it. Bill, thank you. New at 6, record-setting crowds showed up in Atlanta during the World Cup. Underground Atlanta says more than 15,000 Argentina fans turned out for the first watch party, and that number grew by more than 10,000 by the time we got to the semifinal. Underground says that's the largest crowd for any single country during the tournament. Businesses along Upper Alabama Street also posted their best weeks ever.
It was quite the party in town. Staff at a local restaurant got quite a surprise when a deer smashed right there, right inside.
All we heard was glass. We didn't know if somebody drove through the front door or if all the liquor bottles came off the shelf.
They had no idea what was going on until they saw this, the steps they had to take to help the animal get back outside.
The search is on for a man accused of repeatedly exposing himself to women and girls. Police believe it's happening in specific neighborhoods. Plus,
a section of one of the Metro's busiest roads will be closed all week. I'll show you the work to widen McGinnis Ferry Road in Forsyth County.
Why is Channel 2 Action News Georgia's #1 morning news? Unmatched coverage of local breaking news. First on the scene, working sources, getting the facts, and showing you the impact. Channel 2 Action News this morning, starting at 4:30.
Next DT.
My wife is from Florida.
Hollywood invades the Palm Beaches, only we're inside the Star homes.
The first time cameras have been allowed anywhere near my house, which isn't paid for.
Tonight at 7:30, sponsored by Rooms to Go.
Hello? Oh, hey! It's your cravings. They heard about Crystal's $3 and under menu, and they want a Crystal, a chili cheese puff, and a bacon cheese Crystal. Your cravings are calling. Your wallet approves. The Crystal $3 and under cravings menu. And for just $1 more, crushed dirty sodas.
Buy the car you want.
The way you want.
With the Jim Ellis Expressway.
Express yourself.
These days, convenience matters.
And you should be able to shop for a car the way that works best for you.
With the Jim Ellis Expressway, you have choices.
Shop, take a test drive, and buy at the dealership.
Or we'll bring it to your home or office to save you time. So go on, express yourself with the Jim Ellis Expressway.
Express yourself.
Jim Ellis Automotive, where you can always expect the best.
If an 18-wheeler truck injures you, I swear the insurance companies will try anything to keep your payout to a minimum. And what do? We fight the insurance company, maximizing your settlement at every turn. We go after your medical expenses, lost wages, pain, and suffering. Hey, fair is fair, and we won't settle for anything less. Period. One call, that's all.
Watch this go! Call Ken.com.
Let's do this.
Well, this is all the stuff we decided not to move.
How much of it would you like to disappear?
But all of it. Oh, meet me at the house we just bought.
All right, let's go. All you have to do is point.
Take that. Oh.
Same-day junk removal for as low as $49.
Real talk, you deserve a summer that's a whole vibe. Welcome to Crystal Palooza. Your strawberry shortcake crush soda summer. Your bomb pop blue tongue summer. Your late night Crystal run summer. All summer long, score craveable deals at Crystal. Download the Crystal app. It's Crystal Palooza.
I'm Channel 2's Fred Blankenship. It is time to stop the bus. WSB-TV is collecting new backpacks and school supplies from 10 until 2 on Saturday, July 25th. Go to WSBTV.com for details.
Sports on Channel 2 is sponsored by Estes Heat, Air, Plumbing, and Electrical. Visit EstesAir.com for free second opinions on plumbing quotes. It's that easy. It's Estes.
Happening now, a section of one of Forsyth County's busiest roads is completely closed to traffic for the rest of the week. It's part of a $50 million project to widen McGinnis Ferry Road. Channel 2's Barron Peterson is live at one of the roadblocks at Seven Oaks Parkway. Barron, workers are installing what must be a huge storm drain pipe.
Yeah, huge and then some. So it's 6 feet tall and 6 feet wide, and that's why nothing gets through here except for the really big machinery that's down there.
Tony Todick knows the way home, except he can't go that way.
This road is closed. It's only one road I can go, Lawrenceville.
McGinnis Ferry Road through Forsyth County, an entire section from Brookwood and Jonesbridge Roads to Sargent Road completely closed for an entire week.
But now I'm confused here. GPS take me all the time
around the installation of a storm drain pipe that's 6 feet across. County officials say the fastest way to put it in was to shut down the road 24/7 until the digging is done.
We felt like in this case it was necessary to avoid multiple weeks of single lane closures.
It's a major part of the 2.4-mile, $50 million widening from 2 lanes to 4. There are 2 detours, each a few miles and 10 to 15 minutes worth.
We also got it on Waze and Google Maps, so if you put this in, it's going to route you around it.
Some drivers haven't done that yet.
Yeah, it's very confusing.
And even some who have can't wait for this week to be over.
It's a pretty big pain, man. You guys have a good day.
Have a good day. Officials say if the weather gets in the way this week, there's a chance it could. That would push the project into next week to keep the road closed. We'll see. Live in Forsyth County, Barron Peterson, Channel 2 Action News.
Hopefully drivers will take that advice and have a good day anyway. Barrett, thank you. Mike Shields and our Triple Team Traffic have you covered every day as you head out the door. We'll guide you around roadwork, slowdowns, any other issues on Channel 2 Action News this morning, starting at 4:30.
A pilot's recovering in the hospital right now after landing, look at it, on top of a house in Houston, Texas. The small plane you see here on your screen attempting to land on a nearby airstrip, but ended up in a neighborhood instead. When firefighters got to the scene, they said the pilot was alert but trapped inside. But before they could get to him, they needed to make sure the house was secure. The FAA is now investigating the cause of the crash.
A local shop owner says construction of a new development forced her out of business.
I let my staff down. I just felt like a failure.
We are digging into her efforts to get help and what her landlord did about it.
A task force addressing blighted properties in the metro, what the group plans to do to penalize the owners of these properties.
And I'm tracking a few isolated downpours now and looking ahead towards a weak front that comes in, but enough to trigger more widespread wet weather. Break that down for you next.
Whoever said fork in the road must have been hungry. Hungry for the Sorrento and the capability that keeps going. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months or $3,000 customer cash on the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento.
Payday hits different now, and success is no accident. With lower rates and fewer fees, Georgia's own credit union helps you spend smarter, own more, and stress less. This is your plan to make it happen. This is banking on purpose. Georgia's own credit union.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people focused on what's next. Devoted to medicine that envisions the future so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home.
Every summer, the sneezing starts. The kids come in from outside, and I get it, it's allergy season. But when it's happening inside our home, that's when something has to change. There are allergens in my air ducts, and I don't have to live with it. That's why I called Stanley Steamer, the deep clean experts for almost 80 years. Because this is where our lives happen, and they keep it feeling like home. Schedule your air duct cleaning today at stanleysteamer.com.
This is my new super mattress at Rooms to Go. Designed by experts just for me and you. Strong, durable, no sink, no sag, and most importantly, so comfortable. Thanks to the layers and layers of extra support. Lie down, test it, spines aligned, pressure's off, less motion, and totally cool to the touch. Boom! You wake up refreshed and very happy. My new super mattress, a great mattress at a great Rooms to Go price. You'll know it when you try it.
It was my very first accident. Motley was there every step of the way. They were open and honest throughout the whole entire process. They really explained everything, so I had realistic expectations of what the outcome would be. They handled everything very professionally. I didn't have that feeling of the unknown. Do not hesitate to give Motley injury attorneys a call.
Stay in a state of connection. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months or $750 customer cash in the purchase of a new 2026 Sportage.
Weather presented by Motley, protecting Georgia families since 1984.
Isolated downpours out there now. They're few and far between, but you see it here on Storm Tracker 2 HD extends in a very broken line from about Carrollton across the North Metro and out towards Athens and Oglethorpe County. Coming a little bit closer, put this into motion, and this is lifting to the north. So if you're tuned in, Channel 2 Action News at 3 and 4 was tracking that in the South Metro, and now for the last couple of hours, lifting a little farther to the north. Some heavy downpours. Now, geographically, they don't cover much area, but we've got some heavy rain over Duluth, lifting to the north. A heavy downpour here, moving up towards Bethlehem and Winder, Watkinsville, headed towards Athens as that continues its lift track to the north. Want to also show you this. Ahead of an approaching front, a line of strong and severe storms, and that extends from western Kentucky all the way up towards the northeast, where we have a tornado watch up towards New York City, severe thunderstorm watch. And these storms, I expect they're going to weaken as they approach from the north late this evening into the night, but I'll be watching that very carefully. In the meantime, looking south across Midtown and downtown, we've got some cloud cover out there, a stray shower or two as we head through the evening hours, even that comes to an end, and then partly cloudy and 80 by 11 o'clock. Quick check of the tropics. You see down there south of Mobile, the center of circulation of Tropical Storm Bertha is on the northern end of that big flare-up of thunderstorms. We've got some northerly wind shear, so this is a disorganized system. It's pushing those storms to the south. It's moving northwest. It's going to take a turn to the north, and so as it takes this track here over the next several days, affecting coastal sections of Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, into Texas with tropical storm conditions, but moving away from us. So the strong and severe storms from the north, notice they get a little bit closer between 8 and 11, but then overnight and into the morning hours as they approach, they fall apart. So I don't expect them to hold together long enough
to affect us overnight, but I'll be watching that carefully and, of course, updating those trends on WSB tonight at 11. A partly cloudy start to the day tomorrow. Some isolated showers and storms mid to late afternoon, but better rain chances as this front comes in through the evening hours between 8 and 11 tomorrow night and then overnight into the morning hours. So rainfall amounts heavy to the north, but only scattered showers for us through tomorrow. Then heavier rain coming in as we go from Thursday and a Friday, Saturday, and somewhat on Sunday. 2 to 3 isolated 4-inch totals likely across the area as we head through the next 5 days. That's all cumulative. 5-day forecast of the weekend, always a view. Scattered showers and storms, especially late tomorrow. More widespread wet weather and a few embedded storms Thursday, Friday, Saturday, more scattered Sunday. And that rain holds the temperatures down to the 80s.
Thank you, Brad. Listen to what one county's doing. A special task force investigating rundown properties just like these in DeKalb County. It's called the Blight Tax Task Force, trying to identify dilapidated property and hold the property owners actually accountable for this. Channel 2's Michael Doudna, live now in DeKalb County. And Michael, property owners of these rundown places could actually see their property taxes go up 10 times their current amount.
That's right, George. That's the penalty that these property owners would pay if a property is deemed as blighted. Now, this only applies to commercial properties, similar to this abandoned motel. As they walk inside, as you can see, no locks are working inside this check-in area. There's broken windows. They've had multiple code complaints here, and it's not just for the inside, but also the outside as well, as they've had some major issues. And under this new policy, well, if things don't get addressed, well, property owners like this could end up paying a whole lot more.
You know, it's just like eyesores.
DeKalb residents know the sites too well. Weeds and broken windows marking sites that can sit vacant for years.
Because they just sit there, you know, nature takes over.
I would love to see them fixed up.
But now DeKalb County says they have a tool to fight back. Thanks to a new blight tax and task force, the county says it can identify the owners of blighted properties, requiring them to fix up the land or pay 10 times more in property taxes.
So for us, this is about sending a message in DeKalb County.
Now, the county says properties will not be declared blighted overnight. Each case will be referred to the county attorney before going through court proceedings. At each step, property owners will have a chance to address concerns of blight.
It's not about raising taxes. Our blight tax is about compelling property owners to address dangerous and severely blighted properties.
Now, the county hopes that owners will fix the problems or sell to someone willing to invest in the property, ideally transforming blighted property into something new.
Yeah, I think that's great, because I think that will be a motivation for them to go in and do something about these properties that's been sitting there a lot of times for years.
Now, if a property is hit with one of these excess penalties, Lorraine Cochran-Johnson, the CEO of DeKalb County, says she would like that excess money to go into a fund that help pay for the outside or the facades of some long-term DeKalb County businesses, trying to make sure they stay beautiful as well. We're live in DeKalb County. I'm Michael Doudna, Channel 2 Action News.
Tonight, new developments in a deadly shooting as police are now asking for help. East Point police are offering a reward of up to $5,000 for information about the death of Ina Chambers. Chambers was shot and killed at the Gus Thornhill Funeral Home in January. Police believe she was hit by nearby gunfire while attending a viewing for a family member. If you saw it happen or if you have any other information, you can please reach out to Crime Stoppers. Call the number on your screen or visit the Crime Stoppers Atlanta website. Your tip can be anonymous. A warning tonight about a man exposing himself, and it's been going on for months. How neighbors are working together to try to get this person off the streets.
New video tonight of a deer crashing inside a restaurant. Why workers initially thought a car had driven through the front door.
And what's it going to take for Kirby Smart and the Georgia Bulldogs to not only return to the playoffs, but win a postseason game for the first time in 4 seasons? You're going to hear from Kirby from SEC Media Days next. Stay with us.
Rooms to go. Buy the piece, save a little. Buy the room, save a lot.
Channel 2 Action News is brought to you in part by Atlanta Toyota, your #1 dealer. Get ready to roll in a new Toyota from Atlanta Toyota. Pleasant Hill Road, Duluth.
Tonight, tracking severe storms and possible tornadoes across the U.S. and the tropical threat along the Gulf Coast. Plus, with new strikes from both sides and more U.S. troops killed, what will it take to de-escalate the war with Iran? World News Tonight with David Muir is the #1 newscast in America.
Game recognizes game. The summer of Audi is here. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer during the Summer of Audi sales event.
Welcome to a place where intention means more, where each budding rose is tended just for you to enjoy, where a table overlooking the Blue Ridge Mountains holds a world-class meal and conversation that lingers long after the sun sets, where every warm welcome and thoughtful touch make your time here something you'll never forget. Welcome to Biltmore, where every purposeful detail is built for more.
Okay, I know what you're thinking. Another injury lawyer barking for attention. Well, not quite. They call me Buddy, and I'm just here to protect you from that insurance guy, Mr. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, since fault hasn't been clearly established.
Unfortunately, we can't cover your medical expenses.
It's about time you've heard. Congratulations.
Whew, thank you, buddy.
Call today, 844-42. Buddy.
We know how important your pets are at Breda. So when Breda comes inside your home to treat, we don't spray baseboards at Breda. We target cracks and crevices only. We call it the Triple P process, precision placement of product. Can you imagine having pesticides on your baseboards? That's just not safe for you, your family, or your pets.
Breda, no need to be afraid of bugs. Game recognizes game. The Summer of Audi is here. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer during the Summer of Audi sales event.
Kirby Smart and the Georgia Bulldogs headline this second day of SEC Media Days.
Channel 2 Sports Director Zach Klein joining us now with more on Kirby's outlook for the season.
Very bullish on the season, guys, but he knows it's a long season. They have to stay healthy. Georgia has been crowned champions of the SEC in back-to-back seasons, but have not won a game in the playoffs since winning it all in 2022. So what's it going to take to return to that type of postseason success? Our LS Mastrangelo spent some time with Kirby earlier today and has more from SEC Media Days in Tampa, Florida.
The SEC takes a lot of pride in being the best conference in college football. However, the last team in the SEC to win a national championship, well, that was Georgia back in 2021 and 2022 when they went back-to-back winning national titles. However, since then, Georgia hasn't been able to advance out of the quarterfinals. And I asked head coach Kirby Smart, what is it going to take for his team to be able to take that next step and get back in that national title conversation?
We got to play better when it matters. I think the two teams we played had something to do with that. You know, we had a really tough game against Ole Miss that we had beaten at home, and we didn't beat them the next time in a tight ball game. And then Notre Dame went to the finals. You know, both those two teams were top 2-4 teams in the country, and we didn't play like it on that night.
When you talk about this being your last season, how do you kind of go into it knowing that it is your last season, but also managing the expectations and the excitement and everything that comes along with that?
Yeah, I think expectations, at Georgia are really high. And, that's what you want. And I wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
On the injury front, head coach Kirby Smart said that transfer running back Dante Dowdell was in an accident near his home in Mississippi. ESPN confirmed that he was in an ATV accident and suffered major injuries. He is currently in Atlanta being treated at the Shepherd Center. Coach Smart said he is not sure when or if Dowdell will be able to return this season. Reporting in Tampa, I'm Allison Mastrangelo, Channel 2 Action News.
As the team awaits the near return of Ronald Acuna Jr. from the injured list, the Braves did, in fact, bring one player back from the injured list today. Outfielder Mike Yastrzemski, who missed 6 games after hurting his elbow, returning to the team, and he is in the starting lineup tonight. So that means one player unfortunately had to go, and that one player is Kyle Farmer, the former Marist High School and Georgia Bulldogs standout, was released earlier today. Farmer made the team with a strong spring training, but had only 15 at-bats in 12 games with his hometown team this coming season. Over at Truist Park tonight, it is the second game of a 4-game series between the Braves and San Diego Padres. The Braves are going for their 4th win in 5 games following the All-Star break.
A Midtown business owner says a highly anticipated development put her company out of business. I'll break down the nearly years-long legal battle she says she's fighting by herself.
A deer jumped through glass and right into a local restaurant. The difficulty staff faced trying to get the scared animal eventually out.
Yeah, it's termites. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Preparing to sell your home is stressful.
Hey, no.
With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there are no showings, no open houses, no stress. Choose when you want to move and close with confidence. Go to markspain.com today.
It's the All-American Summer Event at Ford. Sun-kissed vacays, lazy lake days, and mountain getaways. And Ford is at the heart of it all as the #1 mainstream brand for new vehicle quality. It's time to tow, tackle, and take on your summer with Ford. Get 2.9% financing for 72 months or up to $10,830 in total savings on select Ford F-150s during the All-American Summer Event.
We know to throw out leftover food after a couple of days, but what about medication? After taking prescription opioids as directed by your doctor, clean out your medicine cabinets and don't leave any leftover pills behind. Prescription opioids are powerful, potentially addictive, and should always be stored securely. There are many ways to safely dispose of your leftover pills. Go to georgiaopioidhelp.org for helpful resources and more information on disposal. Use opioids responsibly and dispose of leftovers safely.
Hey Atlanta, the Wayfair store is now open, so you can shop Wayfair's Black Friday and July sale in person. From July 23rd through 27th, you can score up to 80% off everything home in person. Like up to 80% off area rugs, up to 60% off mattresses, and up to 60% off outdoor furniture. Take home the small stuff that day and get the big stuff shipped fast and free. Shop Wayfair's Black Friday and July sale, July 23rd through 27th at the Wayfair store. Open now at the District at Howell Mill.
How long do Georgians have to wait? How far do we have to drive? How many have to get sick because of failed politicians? I'm Keisha Lance Bottoms, and the fact that we are one of the only states to not expand Medicaid is malpractice. It's forced rural hospitals to close and left hundreds of thousands without the care they need. As governor, I'll expand Medicaid, supporting health care for 670,000 Georgians. It's time to get it done.
Cash Roll players won big yesterday, and you could win $707 million tonight with Mega Millions. Watch tonight's drawing starting at 11, only on Channel 2.
Preparing to sell your home is stressful. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there are no showings, no open houses, no stress. Choose when you want to move and close with confidence. Go to markspain.com today.
Breaking news, Atlanta police investigating a shooting in Southwest Atlanta. Investigators say they found a woman shot on University Avenue. This is the Capitol View Apartments. We're showing you a map right there. They say the woman is alive. She is alert but needs treatment. We have a crew on the way to the shooting. We'll bring you any live updates we get as soon as they arrive at the scene.
We came over here to show you this. Look at this. This is a deer, actually a buck crashing right through that door. Then look what happens as that deer rummaging rampage right inside that bar, goes on this rampage for quite a while inside this business, leaving employees not knowing exactly what to do. And here's our reporter, Tom Regan, with a look at exactly what happened next.
This is something I've never seen before. Two large bucks smashing through the windows of two businesses in the same shopping center. The first one happened at this massage parlor, and then the second at Big Daddy's Oyster Bar and Pub, where another buck went through the windows.
And all we heard was glass.
Manager Lisa Ritters describing the chaos inside Big Daddy's Oyster Bar the morning of July 7th. A 200-pound buck going on a mini rampage after smashing a couple of windows.
It went through the first window, it hit a machine and bounced back out, and then went around on the patio and went through that door. Full force.
The panicked and confused animal dashed into a pool room, jumping over a table, making a hard landing and injuring its leg.
It was quick, but I believe he broke his leg. He broke his left antler, and he had blood just that blood everywhere.
Commonly, they're spooked by a vehicle or something along those lines.
State wildlife biologist Ben McCullough says the bucks may have been trying to escape from a predator like a coyote or some other perceived threat.
They see the reflection in the glass as a tree line or wooded area to escape to, and end up getting confused by that and end up diving through the window.
And I said, open all the doors, open all the doors.
A co-worker and the manager frantically work to corral the buck toward an exit. It runs out a side door, down a stairwell before disappearing into the woods.
Something spooked them or something.
While this was a rare deer-human encounter, Georgia ranks high in the number of deer vehicle collisions, around 50,000 each year. In Fayette County, Peachtree City, Tom Regan, Channel 2 Action News.
More details on deer in Georgia. The Georgia Department of Natural Resources estimates there are more than 1.2 million deer in Georgia. That averages out to about 25 deer per square mile of forest acreage. That's according to the state. In the wild, deer only live for 2 to 3 years because of predators, disease, and car crashes.
Neighbors are staying on the lookout tonight for a man who is accused of repeatedly exposing himself to women and girls. They say he's also verbally attacked and aggressively followed them. It's happened in Atlanta, from Candler Park and Edgewood to Virginia Highland and Inman Park. Neighbors are comparing when and where he is spotted with the goal of getting him locked up.
It's pretty sick, frankly. It's kind of twisted. But if you see this, help. I don't care who you are.
Police say they have identified a suspect and are working on investigating several incidents. A mother is facing charges after police say she left her baby in a hot car for nearly an hour. Police in Gwinnett County say 34-year-old Casey Turner left her 3-month-old in a hot car Sunday afternoon. Warrants say she was gone 45 minutes at the shopping center on Hamilton Mill Parkway near Decula with the engine off and the windows up. It was around 90 degrees when someone heard the baby crying and called 911. Gwinnett County firefighters rescued the baby boy and checked him for heat stroke.
A business owner says a major construction project did not just block access to her salon, it forced her to close after customers just couldn't reach her nail salon. That was located on the corner of 12th Street Northwest and Spring Street in Midtown Atlanta, where construction work is still going on. Channel 2 investigative reporter Ashley Lincoln live now. And Ashley, she believes the development, not poor business, led to the closing.
Yeah, significant impact for this business owner. She tells me she's now driving Uber as she figures out her pivot after her business was forced to close. We mentioned 12th Street. Most of 12th Street been shut down for 3 years now, all because of this development right across the street of this new high rise. Now this business owner says she's involved in a lawsuit with her property manager over unpaid rent. Paige Diallo says she was able to overcome the pandemic and the 2024 City of Atlanta Midtown water breaks.
We was out of business for like a week and a half. I still paid my rent. I didn't ask for any help.
But she wasn't able to overcome the construction that moved in right outside her front door, forcing her to close.
We was all blindsided by this whole project.
Portions of 12th Street between West Peachtree and Spring Street have been closed for the last 3 years, making way for developers to build this mixed-use high-rise tower right across the street. Diallo says the construction became a direct roadblock to her business.
I can bring between $50,000 to $60,000 a month. I was only bringing in $25,000 to $30,000.
She says she and other tenants asked property management for help.
Once they closed these streets down, closed the sidewalks down, they limited my access to be it for my clients.
In this letter to Diallo, property management acknowledged that construction had impacted not only the community, but the city, while also stating that a concession option was not available. So Diallo says she was stunned when a neighboring tenant showed her this letter from property management offering a 12-month rent reduction.
I was not evicted because I was a negligent owner. This project itself basically put me out of business.
The property owners took her to court in 2025 for nearly $10,000 in back rent. Diallo says she struggled paying because of slow business. She's representing herself. That case is ongoing. I emailed the attorney representing the property. He has not responded.
I didn't see the writing on the wall until it was too late.
And Diallo was in this business since 2018. She does believe she would still be in business had she been provided those concessions that other tenants received. Reporting tonight in Midtown, Ashley Lincoln, Channel 2 Action News.
30 years ago this summer, a group of Atlanta leaders set out to put the city on the world stage and host the Olympic Games. Now, one of the more recognizable moments when Muhammad Ali carried the torch and lit the cauldron. Former Mayor Andrew Young tried to keep the three-time heavyweight champ hidden to be a surprise, but then Ali ventured out to get a haircut.
He wanted to be out with the people. He didn't want to be hiding in a hotel room. He brought a spirit to the games.
Yes, he did. Despite Ali's public appearance, Young said they managed to keep his participation in the Olympics opening ceremony a surprise. He even went to a restaurant after that and bought everybody lunch. But of course, George, it was before everyone had cell phones and social media. So people kept it quiet. But what a happy surprise that was.
Even if you didn't know, it just kind of touched you in such a special way. As we head to break now, check out Wall Street. The Dow gained 385 points and the NASDAQ finished up 329.
Atlanta Roofing Specialists has been a family-owned business for over 30 years. Give us a call today.
I'm Channel 2's Fred Blankenship. It is time to stuff the bus. WSB-TV is collecting new backpacks and school supplies from 10 until 2 on Saturday, July 25th. Go to WSBTV.com for details.
I think I'll take Cammy home.
Who?
Cammy.
When you know it's the one, get it at the big one. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla Cross LE for $279 a month for 36 months. $42.78 due at signing. Toyota, let's go places.
I've suffered from plantar fasciitis for over 40 years. I would have to sit down because the pain, I couldn't take it anymore. I tried the drugstore inserts, physical therapy, icing, massage therapy. Nothing worked. I went to the Good Feet store. They fitted me for arch supports, and it changed my life. And I feel absolutely free again. I don't have to worry, oh no, we have to wait for him again. Now I'm like, I'm gonna run it right by you and I'll pass you up. I'm Alan, and that's my Good Feet story.
See how we can help you too at the Good Feet store.
Whenever I want to hire somebody to come into my home, I'm really looking for transparency and trust. A big deal when I'm working with an organization is I don't even know what questions to ask. Not only did they kind of put me at ease from the very beginning, they walked me through, hey, these are some common concerns that you might have. Here's what to watch out for. I feel incredibly safe with Brita coming into my home. And I think that just speaks to the level of trust that I feel with the organization.
Brita, no need to be afraid of bugs.
It's time. Shop the Rooms to Go Kids Back to School sale. Save on the coolest kids beds starting at just $199. Score an A+ on style and savings with beds like this, just $299. Or create a space to sleep, study, and play with complete room packages on sale. Need extra space? Save on functional bunk and loft beds they'll love at prices you'll really love. On sale now. Prepare their room for the year ahead at Rooms to Go Kids, a furniture store for kids.
Don't wait for the next power outage. Premier has Generac generators in stock now. Keep your home powered to keep your family safe and comfortable. Call today for your free quote and $1,000 off installation. Trust the experts at Premier Generators.
Nice job. Don't mind them. Oh, sign here?
When you know it's the one,
They're good.
Get it at the big one. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months with $42.78 due at signing. Toyota, let's go places.
Here's what we're working on for WSB tonight. A busy street is getting what the city of Atlanta says is a much needed improvement, but not everyone is on board.
Tomorrow starts a major 2-year project to redo Monroe Drive. I'm Aaron Rogers. Neighbors tell me they have some concerns, though. So I took those concerns to the city to get answers.
I'm Courtney Francisco. I'm right here outside the old biolab building that caught on fire in Conyers. We have a new report confirming the cause. I'm reviewing it with the team who wrote it, a professor who monitored the air here, and neighbors who say the chemical fire made them sick.
We'll have those stories plus any breaking news as it happens when you join us at 11 for WSB Tonight. We'll see you then. Linda?
See you then, Wendy. And tonight's massive Mega Millions drawing, it's huge. It just keeps rolling over, $707 million. You can watch it at 11, followed by WSB Tonight at 11. Good luck.
And thank you so much for counting on Channel 2 Action News right now at 4, 5, and 6. Remember, you can get updates throughout the evening on the WSB-TV News app. ABC World News Tonight with David Muir is next.
Good night, everybody.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home and start packing.
Tonight's primetime lineup is sponsored by Original Mattress Factory.
Went to the original Mattress Factory store. You couldn't beat the service. Just a very good experience. It's worth heading to the original Mattress Factory first.
Welcome to a place where intention means more, where each budding rose is tended just for you to enjoy, where a table overlooking the Blue Ridge Mountains holds a world-class meal and conversation that lingers long after the sun sets, where every warm welcome and thoughtful touch make your time here something you'll never forget. Welcome to Biltmore, where every purposeful detail is built for more.
They say jack of all trades, master of none. Well, they haven't met the Kia Carnival Hybrid. At its best-in-class torque, its 608 miles of total range, or its industry-leading warranty. Maybe Jack should drive a multi-purpose Kia Carnival Hybrid. Get 1.9% APR for up to 48 months on the purchase of a new 2026 Carnival.
At Georgia Power, we make sure the power is there when you need it, keeping the lights on at home, the clippers running, the crops growing. And now we get to deliver some good news. We're lowering our rates, giving Georgians more breathing room. The same reliable energy with lower rates.
The best part of my job is delivering good news.
Georgia Power, here for Georgia, here for you.
I've investigated cases of sexual assault, and people need to know the truth about Mike Collins. Mike Collins voted against releasing the Epstein files, even after he knew Epstein's sex trafficking operation exploited 14-year-old girls for sex. Mike Collins protected powerful elites instead of our children. John Ossoff is going after the powerful and passed a law to stop child sex trafficking. We need John in the Senate.
I'm John Ossoff, and I approve this message.
Why is Channel 2 Action News Georgia's #1 morning news? Unmatched coverage of local breaking news. First on the scene, working sources, getting the facts, and showing you the impact. Channel 2 Action News this morning, starting at 4:30.
Play Lucky Coins Disco Pig for a chance to win up to $600,000. Match symbols, find the Disco Pig, and reveal 3 disco balls to play the free turns bonus game. Play today at playdigi.com. Lightning can be lucky and lucrative with Money Strike Jackpot's DigiGame. Match 5 symbols to win. Reveal 3 bonus symbols to choose your guaranteed win bonus game. Spark your luck at playdigi.com. Play Fiesta Loco and experience progressive Mega Money jackpots. The Mega Jackpot starts at $150,000 and grows with every ticket purchased. Play now at playdigi.com.
At Morgan & Morgan, we've been representing the injured for decades. Our goal is to recover the things that were taken from our clients, like earnings, medical bills, loss of enjoyment of life. At the same time, we are also fighting to change conduct, safer products and drugs, better medical care, preventable on-the-job injuries. When we help you, we also help others in the future from needless suffering. Morgan & Morgan, protecting America. Visit forthepeople.com.
Good evening, I'm Carol Black, Northern Cash 3, Cash 4, and Georgia 5 evening drawings. Hey, play more than 100 fun digi-games online from the Georgia Lottery and win up to $400,000. And you can even play some of your other favorite lottery games. Go to playdigi.com and play now. It's also Play Cash 3. Your first number is 2. That's followed by 3. And our final number is 0. Your winning numbers again are 2, 3, 0. Good luck. Well, now it's on to your Cash 4 numbers. Your first number is 5. That's followed by 8. Up next is 6, and our final number is 9. If you have 5, 8, 6, 9, and any winning combination, congratulations. Now, Georgia 5, here are your winning numbers. The first, we have 3. That's followed by 1. Up next is 6. Then we have 4, and our final number is 4. Your winning Georgia 5 winning numbers is 31644. Good luck. Make it a winning evening. See you later.
Linda Stouffer, Wendy Corona, weekdays on Channel 2 Action News at 3.
Tonight, the breaking news right now, the threat of tornado.